Captain's Log. Stardate June 24th, 2023. After covering a bunch of other miscellaneous things, it's finally time to get back to what Zengo's been doing.
Yeah, so far, he seems like he hasn't been doing much other than making shitty renders. So I guess we can finally tackle him poorly trying to attempt damage control about the Inkbunny shit, and also get Ellie on to talk about her experiences with him. But yeah, welcome to 225 at night, everybody. Welcome, Laura. Welcome, Minute. I don't know how to pronounce your username, but I've been talking to you in chat. Welcome, Hover. Welcome, Xblades. Welcome, Neko. Welcome, Titan, the Goat. Welcome, Swordmaster. Welcome, Ellie. Welcome, Super Heavy Weapons Guy. Welcome, Yoko Ono. Welcome.
Excuse me. That's my girlfriend.
I don't care. Welcome, Ashthorn. Welcome, Nomi. Welcome, DJ Bot the Goat. Welcome, Robotnik. So yeah, as I already said, we are going to be covering Zengo again. Probably for the last time in a while, unless something gets... Oh yeah, and welcome, Lilac. But yeah, unless something gets discovered, because of course it will, given enough time.
It's honestly inevitable.
Oh,
oh wow! Right off the bat, Wilma with 500 crowns.
500 coronaviruses.
Thank you so much.
Oh, and welcome, BG.
No, we said you.
Yeah, I said you. I just don't know how to pronounce your username.
Yeah.
Teme.
Teme. Yeah, yeah. Pineapple said you. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, so we're gonna go over his shitty attempts at damage control with him pretending to be another person to try and prove that he wasn't operating an Inkbunny where he was posting lolicon and cub horn. And we're gonna get Ellie on so she can talk about her experiences with him, because it is a very long and fucked history between those two.
Yeah, we were originally gonna maybe get into it a little bit on Ellie's first appearance, but one, we didn't have nearly the information we do now, and two,
it wouldn't have been appropriate, and it wouldn't have been appropriate, really.
It also wouldn't have been appropriate.
But yeah, I think it's time we get into this shit. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, we're getting Darkrai and Titan on, as this is relevant to them.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Fuck. How could I forget them? Anyways,
how could you forget our two special guests?
But yeah, let's hop into the group chat.
Yes, let us go to the group chat.
Hey,
Titan.
Goat.
What's up?
Yeah, Darkrai, the other goat, isn't here yet, but
yeah, he'll be here in a second.
But if you've been watching 225 at night, it is because I am telepathic.
Yes, that is how Pineapple can manipulate things around him.
Yes. Oh. But yeah, to give some backstory, back in early May, late April, early May, the Inkbunny shit went down, and Zengo was trying to get Darkrai to talk to this individual known as Strider, who was apparently responsible for everything.
Even though, like, from the beginning, even before Strider was a thing, it was pretty obvious that Mop333 was Zengo.
Yeah, to give further context, that has happened since then. Zengo has changed his story from Strider just being some random scammer in a server he's in, unimportant Fantasy Star Online 2 server, Discord server he was in, to being an ex-IRL friend. And because of that, and there has been a lot of other things that have changed in this story, unfortunately, Zango was a false flagging fat ass and took down the stream he was, where he came on, where he said most of this shit. We're gonna work to get it back up.
Yes.
With
Also,
minor
Darkrai one's
sensors. Yeah, and welcome Darkrai the goat.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Darkrai.
Heyo.
But yeah, but like I said, early on, Zango wanted Darkrai, who is now here, to talk to Strider, to ask him some questions, so Zango could use it in a defense post. This Darkrai did talk to Strider about this, but with all of us present to have Darkrai ask the appropriate questions, and then we just didn't, and then we just never gave the screenshots to Zango because I personally knew that this would turn into something, and lo and behold, Strider would reach out 2 more times after the fact, despite having no reason to.
Exactly.
In order to make Zango look better. And we're going to get into it from the newest shit to the oldest, newest shit, and then provide context with the older shit. So let's get into this.
Let's get into it. All right, I will go ahead. I will stream this to you
Let's
guys.
go.
Let me just get that. There you go. All right.
Yep, there we go. So this is a conversation that happened on May 28th, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, that is what's on the screen, May 28th, 2023.
Yeah, and we're going to interject with the prior conversations in this, but Strider greets Zango, says, "Hello, Zango." Zango then says,
I've been looking forward to this. Long time no speak. You hear, Mr. Prawn?
"I just wanted to know what were your interactions with Titan, because I was working here with Prawn to figure out why Titan is being hesitant with you. 1, Titan, why would Strider care about yours and Zango's friendship? He doesn't even know you."
I don't even know who Strider is, and I've never even interacted with the guy. So
Well, we know Strider's Zango, but assume we're playing that he's a
okay.
separate
Let's
character.
just say if Strider really was a separate person.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If he
but
was.
either way, I knew that it would be Zengo because when Prawn reached out to me about speaking to Strider, I just said nope, because I know deep down that if I talk to Strider and if we get into VC, who knows? It could be Zengo.
It would have been
Alright.
Zango, but though Strider
Yeah.
would have never gotten into a VC. He would just plead with you to go talk to Zango.
Yeah, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
He'd be like, go talk to Django.
As we're gonna see with Zango's sock puppets, that's very, very fucking common.
Yeah,
Common,
that
but we're gonna
happens a
see
lot
that.
with Zango's other sock puppet accounts.
Right.
Exactly.
So-
Yeah.
So can you explain? What
And then
Strider said?
Zango asks Mr. Prawn again, are you here? And yes, I will explain. Have you read any of the doc or tweets I put out?
I have read both sides and seen your recent pin tweet. Titan, do you want to take on the role of Mr. Prawn, since he has
I'll go
essentially
take it.
taken on your role in Zango's life?
Yeah. I'm here, but I have shit to do right now.
Just do your thing, but reply when needed. Alright, next screenshot.
So once again, this is an early conversation. This is an early addressing of the situation when shit went down, like late April. Zango says,
So my friend owns a server. It is a Phantasy Star Online 2 based server. And yes, I play Phantasy Star Online 2. I and a few others confronted a guy who was sending out phishing links in PSO2 for the in-game money system. And we ended up banning him.
anyways, next, that was the top one was the only one I really wanted from this screenshot. So next,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, can I ask for some advice? Should I make my watermark on my art more visible? Also, what kind of NSFW should I make to avoid being accused of this stuff in the future? Maybe don't make, don't make Cub. Just don't.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just don't.
yeah. Anyways, Darkrai clone then responds with,
I would say yes, but given the situation for your renders, I would strongly suggest you keep them between adult characters, perhaps incorporate MILFs.
That was
Also,
that was sorry to interject, but yeah, that was Darkrai saying that just to piss Zango off
Because
because
Zango hates
milf.
MILFs.
Yeah.
That's just like...
MILFs are bad.
yeah, because basically in High Wizard server, Zengo actually talked shit about Millie from Hell of a Loss, basically saying that they didn't like the character because of the fact that he views MILFs or a married character as used goods in his words.
Oh my... What?
Uh,
I've heard that
Well-
before, but like, wow. I'm still shocked.
It's a rational. I would argue it's a rational position to take, but we know why Zango sees that. He wants to take virginity of little kids.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's like... And the way he words it, it's used goods, not people who are taken. That's like, what?
Yeah.
Why?
And then
Next
also,
screenshot?
no,
yeah.
Darkrai then asked.
Also, I do have one question. Who is Strider X01?
Next screenshot. He's the user that I told you who is banned from the PSO2 server my friend runs. It's a private server.
All right, that's enough. So, at no point does Zango say he was an ex-friend here, but Zango was talking cordially with Strider, quote unquote, like they had known each other well, instead of it just being someone random giving out scam links. And remember, in the show with Zango on, he said Strider was an ex-friend. Don't you think he would have mentioned that here if it was true?
Yeah, I think he would. Because
I mean, it would only lend credibility to his story.
yeah, because like I said in the stream, he's flip-flopping on lies. Like he doesn't know which one to stick with.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and he does
well,
this with a lot of things.
The difference is this is a very early. This was very early in when the story was still fresh and Zango was in panic mode versus later when he had some time to think and try and create a proper narrative about what happened that would try and counteract the truth. But the problem is this shit. We got screen caps, so
Yeah, we got
Exactly.
screen caps, which, yeah, that pretty much makes it to where, like, no matter what kind of narrative he makes up, it's just not gonna be true because we have the evidence.
yep,
Alright, next screenshot?
next screenshot.
Okay. Anyways, Zengo replying to a message says, okay, so my interactions with Titan were shaky. I basically was always being a jerk and expecting too much. Plus, the obsession with my models got the best of me, but I've since moved on to another creator.
Except he hasn't. When Darkrai got back into communication with Zango, he asked for the model.
Yeah,
like
that's true.
yeah, he even told. And here's the funny thing: he even told me himself that he was already buying new models anyway. But then immediately after that, proceeds to ask me for the original ones. Like, okay, if you're getting new ones, why do you need the original ones? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
exactly.
It's because he really wants the old ones.
He wants his females.
He wants his females, and he wants his females.
Though I do actually have a theory on that. I do have a theory that the reason why he wanted the OG ones was that he was probably going to get the OG ones and basically just tell everybody that he just commissioned for the new models to fuck off, so he doesn't have to pay for them.
Oh,
That's
okay.
more or less my theory. That's more or less my theory on
that's
it.
not a bad idea because he has to scam a whole new set of people out of their money
That's true.
Exactly.
because he's burned the bridge with so many others.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think here's
Like-
the thing, though. We did actually see some progress on some models that the other person was making.
We did.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Zango said he was making multiple payments for them to be made.
So, like, he was doing, like, a car payment, you know, some
Yes,
amount per
but on
month.
3D models.
For that's stupid. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
It is. He's literally putting himself deep in a hole for fucking models. Like I'm into source filmmaker and I like models and I like to get some models too, but I'm not willing to put myself in severe debt for them. Like that's just
Nope.
stupid.
Yeah, I'm not going to, and I say this as he, like, and quote, I'm not going to pour blood, sweat, and tears working and sacrificing food for 3D models. That is an actual thing he said.
Yes, it is. And I'm just not going to pay money for 3D models at all. I'll just wait for them to be leaked on some piracy site if I'm going to ever get them.
That's
that
a
is
you
fair.
thing.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't care about the whole model politics and paying for them, but I also don't care to make SFM or Gmod shit, so...
All right.
Anyways,
Yeah.
continue, Delta.
Okay. My time with Titan, I did not enjoy it. I was always threatening to arm myself if things did not go my way. I would sometimes, yes, he would do that like all the time. Not just with Titan, but with literally everyone, including me when I was his friend.
He also threatened to kill a cat to multiple people, Lone Wolf and Titan.
Yes, that
And
was
Foxhound, yeah.
It was
Sorry,
Foxhound,
not Lone Wolf. Fuck, I meant to say Foxhound. Fuck.
It's all right.
No, he just called Lone Wolf the N-word.
Yeah,
with a
that
hard
he
R.
did.
Yeah, he did.
I-
Anyways, next.
All right.
Yep.
I would sometimes question if he cared, and I just was an overall huge jerk to him, expecting miracles from him when I should have accepted he did everything he could do. Basically, I took him for granted, and now I want him back just to have him as a friend, not making him do this night or tag him into drama. Titan, please come back! I accidentally put the next screenshot. Okay,
Titan,
right.
he legitimately thinks you're his ex-girlfriend.
Really now.
That's how he's acting.
That is how he's acting, yeah.
Just like he did with Astra.
Sure.
And like like he did with Astra and me and everyone else who left him.
Well, except for me. He's actually scared shitless of me. So.
Probably, yeah.
I can understand why.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're
it's
one
more
of the new
like-
boogeyman. So.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. Someone mentions my name, he's like, Dark Red Cloak! Where is he?
Where is he? Dark Red Cloak! Delta!
Astra!
Astra! Yeah, like that.
Meanwhile, I'm just here in the shadows pulling all the strings.
Pretty much, yeah. Pineapple's like helped a lot with all of this. Like we would, I don't know where I'd be without him. We don't know where we would be without him. Excuse me.
Anyways, Strider, quote unquote.
Strider.
This pretty much sounds like a bit of the stuff he did in the Phantasy Star Online 2 server, but not the stuff about self-harm, which in my honest opinion is a stupid and uncool thing to do. And when I read part 3 of the doc, Titan even put $740 of his own money to try and help you. And even though it failed and he got his money back, you should have been more grateful and called it quits on the models there.
So he's self-aware enough to be able to put up like a totem of someone telling him a different perspective, but he's not smart enough. But he's not smart enough to actually take the advice of the totems he puts up.
The thing is, though, he's not. This isn't an original thought by Zengo. This is 100% what someone told him previously.
It's what a lot of people have told him previously, like DJ
Yeah,
Bot,
exactly.
Mr.
Titan.
Bond.
Yeah, we pretty much. Yeah, we've tried to tell him that he just needs to move on, but he's obsessed.
He doesn't.
He's just too damn stubborn to move on from it.
Too stubborn.
Yeah.
And probably too
And too
stupid.
Mhm.
Yeah,
He
too
is
stupid
too
too. Yeah.
Yeah, very much so.
I got sick of models this and models that, and the drama you kept complaining about, to the point where I was partly happy. I was kicked from the server.
Well, then why would you make the like Inkbunny account and make this stuff to supposedly defame Zengo?
Why would you use your 3-year-old Inkbunny account that you had begun using earnestly the previous year just to make Zengo look bad? Why would you do that?
That is a good question.
Yeah.
Genuine question.
So, yeah, if he's partly happy, why did he do all that? You know, it contradicts. It doesn't make any sense.
Remember,
Your story's not adding up, Zengo.
We'll get into Strider's motives and how they make little sense further into this, but more into that. And then Strider says, "I think you should have been just grateful to Titan for his assistance and not force him to do any more. You really treated Titan in a bad way." Scuffed grammar from Zengo.
Yeah.
As always.
That's a Zengoism.
That is a Zengoism.
from what I'm guessing, but the only way I can fully know is if I speak to him myself in a DM. I don't do VCs anymore because I was banned, and you know why I
Because you
don't
know,
speak on mic. Yeah, convenient.
Convenient
Zengo,
how convenient how Zengo on this alt account says he doesn't do VCs.
just like he said about Taco Girl, just like he said about Dizzy Hat. So
yeah,
Yeah.
and also,
Like I said,
yep.
like I said, you know, I can understand why these accounts won't do VC because it's probably Zengo. Like,
yeah,
you know,
and you would recognize his voice immediately.
Yeah.
yep. Go ahead.
And of course, you also have to keep in mind this is a new account that Strider apparently made. So why would him being banned interfere with him doing VCs?
Well,
Like that,
Zango mentions
says,
that Strider apparently has a lisp, but why would that prevent anything?
Why would that prevent anything?
Exactly.
And why would that matter in the grand scheme of trying to prove Zango and Strider to be separate people? You know?
Exactly.
I
It's
wouldn't
me.
care if I was hearing like just the weirdest voice ever coming out of the other account. If it was actually two different people, then it'd be two different people.
Yep.
Yeah, like as long as it doesn't sound like Zengo and it doesn't act like Zengo, like who cares if you have a lisp?
Except,
Like,
except
like
at
that
least
would
when
just
it
prove.
comes to text. Sorry, you're cutting you off. It does sound like Zango when it comes to Strider's like typing style, and it does. And Strider does act like Zango, so
Yeah, he has a lot of the same mannerisms. I think, yeah, he said a lot of the same mannerisms.
we're gonna
as
get
Zango.
into.
Yeah.
He even spells liar wrong, like
In the
Zango.
same way. Oh man, I can't wait to see that.
We'll see that. Anyways,
Well,
next.
Can't wait to see it either.
Next screenshot.
Anyways, here's a conversation from May 21st. Strider talking to Prawn. Just Prawn on his own. This is the second conversation. Where after Strider said he was just gonna leave, delete his account, and never come back, he comes back to talk to Prawn to clear Zango's name. Anyways.
Yep. Yep.
Anyways, like I said, I'll continue to play Strider. Titan
Okay,
continue
I'll
to
play Prawn. Yeah.
Yep. Bruce.
I was told you wanted to speak to me about my account on Inkbunny.
From Zengo? Yes.
Oh, I spoke to a Darkrai clone last time. I'm not sure why they're still going after him. You guys got my account and nuked for that. Thanks, by the way. I'm being sarcastic. So
Now, also,
so what is your question?
Again, that's Zangoism.
Yep. And also, notice how he says, "Oh, him. I spoke to a Darkrai clone." So now he's insinuating that there's multiple Darkrai clones out there now.
I think it's just scuffed grammar, which
It
again
is.
is Zangoism.
Oh shit! He discovered my clone army that I have in the works.
I mean, you're called Darkrai clone.
True, very true.
Nice.
But yeah, beyond that, the account wasn't nuked. Zango deleted it, and the generic message says, "Oh, the account may have been removed or deleted by the user." If you want to see that, like I said, go watch the Date with Destiny stream.
Yeah, that one's
after
still
that.
up.
That one has a whole Inkbunny story, but yeah. So, and then Mr. Prawn responds with,
So Zengo is not Mop or whatever the name is?
Mop333, and yes, Zengo is not the owner. He was an admin in a Phantasy Star Online server of a Discord I was in. I got banned after being ousted for using spam links in a game trying to scam people for extra in-game currency. Now, once again, remember, Strider is an ex-friend of Zengo, according to Zengo's appearance on 225 at Night. And
Yes.
this was only a server of people who knew each other in real life, also according to Zengo. So, one, why would Strider try to do that? It makes no sense, because everyone
Awesome.
knows each other.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And two, no mention of Zengo being Strider's friend, which Strider probably would have brought up here. He's just an admin. And three, I don't know even what one I'm on. Three, Zango, when initially talking about the whole thing, as we already saw it, didn't mention him being an admin. He just said he was on the server. I'm thinking that would be something he would have mentioned.
Yeah,
Especially if
considering
he was the
Zango
one who
loves
banned
bragging
Strider.
about how he's in some sort of position of power whenever he is in one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So
Especially when you try to threaten Snipwap with getting him kicked from Leah's server
yeah.
because he was
Didn't
a mod.
Zango get banned from Leah's server in the end?
Yeah, he did.
That's epic.
And then,
Nice.
anyways, Prawn responds with,
I see.
Zango spoke a lot in the server about his SFM plans, plus the drama related to the Delta 225 guy. What Zango, as Strider is saying here, is trying to provide an alibi for why he posted, why Mop predicted Zango's actions 4 days in advance. The problem is Zango has already admitted that Strider was banned anywhere from a month to multiple months, depending on the retelling, before that even happened. Like I said, go watch the previous streams on the Inkbunny stuff, including the one on where Zango came on when
Once
that gets
back up.
re-uploaded.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah,
like,
once.
before the Inkbunny stuff, we never even mentioned before it came out, we never mentioned the Ask Mila and Lop stuff if he was really paying attention to the drama from our side. So, so that doesn't work.
Yeah, the alibi is that, he was talking about making an Ask Mila series in this Phantasy Star Online 2 server that no one knows about, only made up of people he knows in real life.
If that were the case, he probably would have provided screenshots.
Yep, but no one knows. No one knows what this server is. No one has come out in defense of Zango providing these screenshots, and Zango hasn't provided any screenshots to corroborate what Strider is saying here. Even in the part, I'm gonna give an example. When we found out that Lily the Chick was a victim of Zango when she was a minor and he was in his 20s, it wasn't because she just talked about it. It was because we independently found evidence of it from the time. And then we talked to her and she elaborated further from what she could remember.
Yeah.
This is just Strider. This is just Strider saying something that makes Zango exonerates Zango.
With no evidence behind it whatsoever.
Yep. So, ultimately, Zango provides no proof. He just expects you to take his word for it. And same for Strider.
Yep.
Because Zango is Strider.
Exactly. Zango is Strider.
Strider then responds with Zango. Mr. Prawn then says.
Yeah.
He went on about models this and models that. It got annoying to me, but no one else could blame him, and I would be pissed off for losing nearly 500 in models. The thing is, Zango has said he doesn't want the money back. He just wants the models. So
didn't he charge back as well and got like a majority of the money back?
He got
too?
the majority of the money back for everything that wasn't beyond 90 days. And even if Syndrome wanted to refund the money, he couldn't because PayPal pulled out of Russia.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Because
yeah.
Syndrome's Russian, so there you go.
Anyways, next
screenshot.
I can tell.
I spoke to Darkrai Clone before when he questioned me, and I was told my Zango's friend, probably by Zango's friend, nameless, of course, who gave me your contact info. By the way, I was told Darkrai never spoke to me, which is a lie. If I had the login to restore my last throwaway account, I would show screenshots. Fortunately, we have those screenshots, so...
Yuppers.
Yeah, we have those screenshots, so...
Yep, I shared them, so there you go. You don't got to
And
worry
we're gonna
about
go
anything, Strider.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about how it undermines your defensive Zango, Strider. Mr. Prawn responds with.
Alright. As long as I know from multiple sources that Mop333 isn't Zengo, it should be relatively clear.
Except he doesn't know from multiple sources. He knows from Zengo, and he knows from Zengo on his Slack account.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So really, it's just Zengo, and of course Zengo is an unreliable narrator.
Yep.
Exactly.
I can show you one of my arts with a watermark as proof. Nothing NSFW though.
Sure.
Give me a second to grab one.
Okay.
Next screenshot.
And then he ends this, saying, "It's my vor art. I have nothing too gore-filled or anything." And there wasn't anything gore-filled. It was
It was tough.
in it. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was Cub mostly, and then the stuff that wasn't Cub were characters Zengo jerks off to the most that weren't
Yep.
kids.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much the one thing that I will at least give Zengo for, at least he's not into gore, but that doesn't really change anything
He
about
is
it.
though. He is though.
Yeah, he is.
Well,
Remember,
remember-
yeah,
oh,
he
wait,
is.
yeah.
Remember the
He wanted-
like Hat Sam
He
Pixie
role-played-
stuff?
Yeah, he role-played with
Yeah.
Hat Sam Pixie after he blackmailed her and wanted her to engage in murder rape roleplay with him.
Yeah, and it involved like
Oh, yeah, you're
cannibalism.
right.
So he is into gore.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, never mind then.
Oop.
Okay, scratch that. I take that back.
And then Mr. Prawn says,
Aha.
"My watermark is there, but it's just a basic name thing. Well, AKA something that Zengo could easily create in like 3 minutes.
3 seconds.
Like I could create that in 3 seconds. I just
Anyone
wanted
could do that in 3 seconds.
to- Yeah.
And
then-
no, well, sorry. I was actually gonna add in fun fact. When I used to do art trades with him, it usually takes a few days, maybe a day for me to finish my trade. But for Zengo, he tends to finish a lot longer. There was one time when he tends to take several weeks to get done.
It's because he
So-
doesn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Darkrai can attest to that.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then
And
when
when
he
he
does do it,
finally-
it's like
he
awful.
Yeah, when he's
Yeah.
finally pressured into doing it, he rushes it, makes it look like
Yeah.
shit, and then says, "There's your art trait." I mean, for the art trait he made with Delta, it literally had source textures.
It
broken
did. It
source.
had missing textures on the model, which is just
Yeah.
hilarious.
And the only reason he got my commission done as fast as he did was because the fact that he blew up on me because I refused to make hate art for him, and he decided to do that to try to get back on my good side. Like
And
that was
then
the only
even,
reason. he
Even
did
then,
it.
it looked like shit.
Yeah.
Yep. And even
Anyway,
then, it did,
yeah, go
and
ahead.
it didn't even work. So yeah.
Sorry for
That's it.
butting in, but I just figured I'd add that in.
No,
Alright,
you can butt
no,
in
it's-
anytime you want. Titan.
Yeah, but in any time.
Yeah, you're good.
Mhm.
You're
Okay.
the goat after all.
You are the
wait.
goat.
Gotcha.
Brian said. Yeah. The Nira model is something I got off the workshop on Steam. Once again, trying to provide alibis, despite the fact he had 2 models that he should that Strider as Mop had 2 models he shouldn't have been able to get unless he was Zengo.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I used a standalone version of SFM before, back when it was made free on Steam, so I just subbed to get the add-ons and subbed to get the add-ons to get my models and transfer them. Fucking scuffed. But yeah, the thing about this one though, there were 2 images when this was uploaded on Inkbunny.
It was one of Nira, and there was one of
Yeah,
Miller.
I have them in here. Go next. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
There's the one with Milla.
the child he lusts after so much he had an Italian man make art of her. That was NSFW. Said Italian, and Julius aged it up because he found it disgusting.
Yeah.
Anyways, next.
Next one. And then there's that.
And then there's the one we already
Yeah,
saw.
same
And
thing.
then here's the description for it.
Alright. The Milla art is old, just never posted it, but the Nira art is a new one I did as commission for Tyraka the Dragon fan, who did not
One
want
of
it
Zengo's
uploaded.
one of Zengo's sworn enemies.
Yeah.
Yet again.
Yeah. Who did not want it uploaded on DeviantArt due to not wanting anyone to know he likes Vor. So I decided to upload it here instead with his permission, since guests can't see it. Anyway, just maybe want to get back into making Vor content as well, so you might end up seeing that sometimes here too.
Zango also said that Vor was something that he was getting used to Darkrai clone months before this was uploaded. So
Is
And
that-
Zango's
I-
already
and
admitted
before
that.
this,
Yep.
before this, Mop/Strider never posted any Vor art. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
it
I can
lines up pretty
confirm-
much.
yep, it's convenient he leaves that part out when talking to Prawn.
Yeah. Anyways, let us continue.
So, is there anything else I can answer?
At the moment, you're good for now. I'll let you know of anything else.
Okay, well, I keep this account open in case more people come act. Hey, before you do, sir, do not redeem, sir. Do not redeem.
No.
It's just how he ends it with sir.
Why, sir? That's like it's weird.
Yeah.
that's weird. Yeah. All right.
Strider.
Yeah. All right. Hey. Hey,
Strider. Pineapple.
Yo,
You there, man?
you there?
I think.
Keyboard died. So,
Oh. All right. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
yeah. Anyways, remember this for much later. I do enjoy my fetishes, and which most may not approve of. Pedophilia is his fetish, is what he's saying.
Yes.
But
Exactly.
Inkbunny was a safe place for me to enjoy that stuff since they allow it. And I actually live in Peru, so I know the difference between reality and fiction. So because he lives in Peru, he knows the difference between wanting to fuck a underage girl and wanting to fuck an underage girl, but it's okay because she's 2D.
Well,
Okay then.
America. I'm basically just saying, "Fuck you, America." That's more or less what he's saying.
No, he's saying that because he lives in Peru, there's a total. He understands there's a distinction between lolicon and actually grooming children, which
Yeah.
So
I've
like
never met a lolicon who also wasn't into actual kids. Like literally, there's an anecdote from.
Also, I
There's
just looked it up. The age of consent in Peru is 18.
Oh no!
Oh.
Yeah.
So there you
So-
go.
Yeah.
So yeah, he'd be in trouble anyway. So there you
Yep.
go.
But
Yep.
yeah, continuing. There's an anecdote from the owner of Kiwi Farms, my inspiration in this all, Joshua Connor Moon. For a time, Josh ran an image board known as 9chan once 8chan got taken offline and before that he took the pretty libertarian stance as, oh yeah, there's a distinction, but when the lolicons got upset on who would just post drawn child porn, when they got upset they would then spam the image board with real child pornography to try and get it in trouble, and that completely switched his stance on it.
Well, there you go.
There is a distinction to no there isn't, all these people are pedophiles.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's continue. I actually live in Peru, so I know there's a distinction. I know the distinction between reality and fiction. I'm sure your friend Zengo does too.
No, he doesn't.
Basically,
Oh, he doesn't.
no, he doesn't. He's gone after actual kids.
Yes, he has.
It
Yeah.
just messed up that your other friends are using their beef with Zengo as a weapon to make it seem worse for folks like us being people in Inkbunny and myself. No, it's because all lolicons are pedophiles. They're attracted to children.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, they are. Like
And
that's
also,
not even
my only-
that's not even a question. They straight up are.
Yep. And also, Zengo is my only beef. I don't give a fuck about anybody else on Inkbunny. Like, they do them, as long as they don't fuck with real kids in real life, I don't have a problem. But Zengo is confirmed to fuck with real kids. So yeah, I got a
Thing is,
beef with him.
I'm sure they do fuck with real kids. It's just we can't. But it's just not worth burdening yourself over everyone. So
Yeah, everyone,
Exactly,
especially
yeah.
when there isn't any real evidence that they've gone after real kids, unlike Zango where there is evidence.
Yep. And also, Zengo decided to make my problems with him personal. So that's also another thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he decided
I
to
got
get personal with Darkrai Clone, so there you go.
Yeah.
Anyways, Prawn responds with.
All right, which one is it? Is
It's
it
Indeed.
myself? Okay, indeed.
So, you tell your friends Delta and Darkrai Clone, I don't take kindly to them terminating my account despite Zango doing the report. So it was Zango that got him banned, but he's upset about us that Zango reported his account.
What? That makes 0 sense.
Yeah, like, shouldn't he just be mad at Zengo at that point? And
Yeah,
not
he
me
should.
as Delta?
Yeah,
He should
especially
be-
since
he
he was
should be
banned from
even
that
more
server.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
If I was as petty as as Strider here, if Strider was a real person, DJ bought
DJ
with
bought with
$20.
$20.
Holy shit!
Oh, no.
He says, "Much respect to these strains. Zengo is a great example of what not to become."
Indeed.
Yes, very, very true.
Essentially-
from our wide says.
Essentially, this is not how you act on the internet.
Indeed.
It's not how you act. Period.
It's not how you act,
But
period, yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
if I was Strider though, and Strider was not Zango, I would be more mad at Zango because Zango got the account banned.
Yeah, Zengo was the one to actually, quote-unquote, report the account, so I'd be mad at him, not the guys who were trying to, like, talk, not the guys who were exposing Zengo.
And then
Yeah,
Strider
like-
further elaborates. I was told by Zengo's friend he terminated my account, but I don't hold it against him. I've learned to let go of my angers and grudges, which I had with Zengo, but holds a grudge against us.
That
Yeah.
makes 0
Funny
sense.
that. Exactly.
Pretty much.
So you're not going to. So you're going to let go of your grudges against Zengo, but you're going to develop new grudges against two people that are against Zengo, the very same person that you're against. No fucking reason other than the fact
Who
that
now just got your 3-year-old Inkbunny account banned.
yeah, especially when you made it knowing that it was probably going to get banned anyway.
Yep,
Yeah,
supposedly.
supposedly.
And then Strider says, if Zango lost any friends or had trouble because of me, tell him and those affected, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Why would Strider care? And like I said, this is not how Strider acted initially. We're gonna get into that and how stark the difference was. The things that I did on my end with my account was my doing, and I will not cause any more trouble. Just keep those people away from me.
Please, I swear.
I swear. I mean, I know I made the account to defame Zengo and make him look like a piece of shit, but I'm sorry that I actually made him look like a piece of shit.
I know I made the account specifically to defame Zengo, but
Or at the very least, I made those art pieces impersonating him to try and make Zango look even more like a pedophile, but I'm sorry I made him look like a pedophile.
what?
That
It
makes
makes
sense.
0 sense. Like, he can't keep his story straight. Just
Nope.
Okay.
Anyways, Prime response
All right.
next. But remember, he lives in Peru. We're harkening back to the initial damage control. This is Zango trying to confirm who it was.
yeah.
Who owned the Inkbunny account. And
Yep.
Zango says,
I might have an idea. I'm gonna ask my roommate to see if he can find the IP to this account. He knows how to do it.
I.e. the super hacker.
The super hacker.
yes, he's pretending his roommate is a super hacker straight out of the story of many of my customers when I work tech support.
Oh my
That-
god.
Or straight out of Dave's
newsflash.
Sex.
The thing is, chat, super hackers do exist, but they don't go after common people. And
They
won't-
go after the
and they won't
government.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
go
they
after
go
the
after-
government and big corporations and foreign governments.
And rich people.
Yeah.
People that make a shit ton of money.
Basically, people who can actually get it. There's no chance someone living in a shitty group home with Zango would be a super hacker because
Exactly. Like, why would they live there when they could just, like, live in a fucking mansion in, like, the Bahamas or something? Like,
off of CIA funding.
Yeah.
exactly. Like, so yeah, that
Anyways.
just shows how stupid this is.
Darkrai
Anyway.
playing along.
Okay, well, let me know if you discover anything.
Okay, I will send you what I find.
Okay, right now I'm gonna turn in. I ain't feeling so good right now.
Next
And I was
screenshot.
actually sick at the time that he was actually telling me all this. So yeah, I wasn't really feeling all that good.
Alright.
Yeah.
He says, give me 5 minutes before you go. He found the IP of the account. Not on the page, but from his laptop. I am typing it now. And that's the IP address of the account. And he gives out his IP
Yeah,
address to
I
Darkrai
sent-
Clone.
Yeah, that's his. And then if we go to the next one, if you look at the IP address, it's in California.
Yeah.
But Strider apparently lives in Peru.
Sorry, guys.
So-
I'm gonna step out real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sure, that's
that's
fine.
fine.
Just be a minute.
Alrighty.
It's all
But
good.
yeah, so despite and the time between this and this conversation with Darkrai and the conversation with Prawn was about a month. So what is the chances Strider as Mop does all of this and then within a month moves to Peru?
Like, basically none. It's like you can't just like plan
And
a
after
flight
move-
like that.
And then after moving to Peru, despite having to get settled, he wastes his time online trying to defend Zango.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Like, instead of
what's the-
getting settled down, no, like getting integrated with the locals, trying to learn the language, you just waste time on the internet.
yeah,
Very
just trying to
Zango-like.
defend. Yeah. Instead of trying to learn the language and trying to live a new life, he's just trying to defend somebody whom he claimed to have hated
Yep.
or claimed
I'm
he was
back.
pissed at.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm going back, Titan.
Anyways, next.
Next screenshot.
And here is Strider apparently doxing himself for no reason. Quote unquote doxing himself.
Quote unquote, doxing himself. I think we go from one last thing.
Yeah, one last thing. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
One
So-
last thing.
Anyway, you have yourself a nice day. Yeah.
I saw a video by his former friend, Obscured Titan. That can you reach out to the guy and show him our DMs between me and you and explain I'm the one who did this all and not Zango. My IRL name is Kyle Richwood. I looked that up. There is no one associated with the name Strider X1 named Kyle Richwood, nor Mop333 or any variants in Kyle Richwood. I'm thinking that's just the gringo name he came up with.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my sister calls Zengo a gringo, and she's been in California, so she knows her shit.
Well,
yeah.
he's a
Zengo is
fudgicle.
Mexican.
He's a fudgicle. He's a fudgicle. He's brown on
Yeah.
the outside, white on the inside.
Ah,
Yeah.
see, there you go.
Yeah, but still, my sister calls him a gringo because she's been in California. She's lived there her whole life. Like, she's not sister blood related, but sister by association. But yeah, she's lived in California, and even she knows he's a gringo.
He acts like one.
He
He
does
doesn't
act
act
like
like his kin.
Yeah, he wouldn't last 2 seconds in an actual Mexican community. I can promise you that.
Nope.
No, he would not. He would not.
Oh,
According to White Glove, though, he lives in a shithole in California.
Seems
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah.
Anyways, we'll continue. My IRO name is Kyle Richwood. I own Mop333. Zengo is innocent of the claims made by Mop333, which is my account, and that is my SFM artworks, not Zengo's. I use GIMP and Photoshop, 2 apps Zengo has a autistic hate boner for. To edit my work, I stopped using Paint.net 10 years ago, and my Inkbunny was only 3 years old, and now I have to start over again. Anyways, I hope this clears things up.
All right. Thank you.
So why would Mop just dox himself for Zango's sake? Why would anyone do that?
Yeah, why would they dox themselves in defense of Zengo? Like, it makes no sense.
Especially because Strider wanted to be so secretive that he couldn't use his actual account to talk to Darkrai Clone in the first place.
But then he quote unquote gives out his real name here.
Yep.
Seriously.
Yeah.
It makes no sense. But yeah, this was a bid to you, Titan, to try and convince you that that Strider was not Zengo, Mop was not Zengo. I don't think it worked. Did it, Titan?
No, it didn't.
Anyways, next screenshot. All right, and like I said, I will keep this account open, and those close to Zengo need to reach out to me, but to keep Delta 225 and his supporters away from me. Scuffed grammar, characteristic of Zengo.
Okay.
Thank you. Good night. It's late here.
You have a good night then.
I used to be a U.S. resident, but I moved to Peru because I do have a wife who enjoys the same things I enjoy.
So he
Really?
apparently has a wife that enjoys Cub the same way he does. Yeah, I believe that as much as I'll believe pigs fly.
Yeah.
I'll stay in contact if I need to clarify other things.
Also, spoiler, I'm just gonna say it right now. Zengo doesn't get any bitches, so this can't
doesn't.
be Zengo.
He does not.
except online ones.
Except online ones that he blackmails.
No. He doesn't even get online ones. The only bitches that he can get is the ones that he can use in Source Filmmaker. Those are the only bitches he can
At least
get.
these days, yeah.
Anyways,
Yep.
Next screenshot.
Exactly, and I'll go ahead and tell you. All right, we're now back to May
28th.
May 28th. So, like I said, all of that was May 21st. Now we're back to May 20th. Exactly, and I will go ahead and tell you I did speak to this Darkrai clone guy on Discord, and I'm trying to see if I can restore my old account to explain why I acted the way I did with Darkrai clone. To put it short, I felt annoyed by his use of the N-word. Never happened.
Never happened, no.
But he did call Lone Wolf Zengo did call Lone Wolf the N-word.
Yes.
Despite Lone
Yep.
Wolf being the whitest Mexican I've ever seen. So
Exactly. So this is Zengo or Strider or Kyle, as he puts it, lying out of his ass just to make
Yeah.
Zengo look good and make me look bad.
exactly.
Exactly.
EM's in Inkbunny, which yes, I own Mop333, but I was banned thanks to your report, which I do not hold against you. I hold it against Darkrai clone.
Why?
Which doesn't, once we've already went over it, doesn't make sense because it was Zango who got him banned apparently, which not true. The deletion message was just generic enough that it
that it could either
go
be
either way.
banned or Zango could have removed it himself.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then Zango responds with,
Darkrai Clone told me you never spoke to him.
"He is lying," and I would try to get the DMs.
You see this so
And
far,
he never
man?
does. And he
Give
never
me
does
a
get the
mo-
DMs.
Nope. Give me a moment. I have to step away.
Yeah.
Alright, next screenshot.
Okay, so it's been past 14 days, so I can't recover the account, but all I have is this email from Discord showing I terminate because I deleted the account because I did not want anyone from Darkrai Clone or Delta's group reaching out to me. Here's the email from my older account.
Which makes no sense. Because if he was against Zengo, then why would he not want me or Delta reaching out to him? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Remember, he dropped his grudge against Zango. He's totally forgiven him, but he now hates us for some reason.
Yeah, for no
Yeah.
reason, even though
No reason.
even though if it's an individual, then it's like what beef would he have with us personally? You know?
Exactly. Especially when it was Zengo who he himself confirmed reported the account, had him banned. He's mad at us for like zero reason. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Yep, it doesn't make any sense.
No reason.
But yeah, Zango then says,
Okay, I see it, Mr. Prawn. You see this too?
Yes, I see it.
Do you happen to have an email of your current account being created?
I do. It was made April 26th, the same day I spoke to Darkrai Clone. That's a lie,
Which it-
and
Which
gonna get
which it wasn't.
Nope, because
Which
we
it
have
wasn't.
actual direct proof that it wasn't.
We have actual
Strider
proof.
says,
Exactly.
"So- sorry, the date wrong. I meant May 2nd. Actually, I actually spoke to Darkrai clone, so April 26th. It was hard to remember without the old account. If you go to the next screenshot, however, you'll see that this is a screenshot courtesy of Lone Wolf of Darkrai sharing his screen. You can see that the DMs say today at 11:40. And then if you look at the date all the way down there, it says May 2nd. So why is Strider lying here?
Yeah.
Exactly. That doesn't make
Yeah.
any sense. And this is the first time I've actually spoke to Strider, because this
Yeah.
is the day that Zengo said that he was going to make the account. So
Once again, you can watch the previous streams for all of that
Yeah.
stuff.
Yep.
exactly. And the reason, and also for all those wondering why I lied to Zengo, I lied to him because I wanted to know exactly how he would react, and he reacted
we'll get-
exactly.
We'll get into that, his
Yeah.
reaction to the lie. And I also encouraged you to lie there because I knew all of this would happen because I knew Zengo could not sit idly by with this information he was sitting on with us with this. He needed to, for whatever reason, he needed it. He needed Strider being someone different as a defense for him. He absolutely needed it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Pretty much.
But anyways, we'll get into the actual DMs now. So hit next.
Alright.
So yeah, these are the actual DMs.
And
Between
you can also see
Darkrai-
May 2nd, 2023 up there.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyways, so yeah, it begins
Heyo.
with Darkrai saying, "Hey
Heyo.
there, how's it going?" Hey there. So I was
Hey
told I
there.
would be speaking to someone about Phantasy Star Online 2.
Something like that. Yes.
Okay, shoot.
Are you familiar with Zengo?
Name is familiar. Yes. Why?
Well, the reason I'm asking is because I'm friends with Zengo, and he was telling me about an account on Inkbunny called Mop333.
Oh, my account. Yes, he was Zengo. Zengo 3757. I had a DM with him. So once again, Strider isn't saying that that he was an ex-friend of Zengo. He's not going to go on to say, "I'll spoil it now." He's not going to go on to say Zengo was an ex-friend in any capacity. So why was Zengo saying that he was an ex-friend on stream with us?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because he's lying.
He's a liar.
that's the answer.
Next screenshot.
Why the fuck you lying?
Anyways,
Yes,
Darkrai.
he said he spoke to you about it, and I was wanting to speak to you about what happened with it. Mainly when did you start impersonating Zengo?
How am I impersonating him?
Mainly when did you start when did you start and why?
Where are you going with this? You act as if I know the guy or something outside the one conversation I had with him.
So
Once again,
contradiction
Zengo, this is Zengo's ex-friend, and he was in a server with it. Where Zengo was the admin. So
Yeah, so, yet another contradiction, yet another, not keeping the story straight.
Darkrai then
Yeah.
responds brilliantly with,
Zengo is accusing you of impersonating him, and it's bothering him pretty badly.
which he was.
Mm-hmm.
Which Zengo was saying to try and do this. Remember, this isn't the initial damage control, but this is shortly after it. So foundations are being laid here. So, and then Strider says, "Can you show me an example of the guy's artwork so I can see it for myself?"
Sure, 1 second.
Nothing to show.
1 moment.
Okay.
Because I was actually looking for some artwork for him. And I showed him probably the worst piece of artwork for Vanilla the Rabbit that I could show him.
It's just Vanilla's head hacked onto Shantae's body, which looks
Yeah.
awful.
It does look awful.
Exactly.
Sure.
Here is one example of his most recent works.
Very nice, but really, it's not really my style.
Okay. Mind
Once
if I
again,
see your...
as typical, Zango's alts always talk well of him. They'll always, when prompted with not knowing much about him, they'll say, "Oh, he's the greatest person ever."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, it pretty much is that is usually like a dead giveaway that like, yeah, that's his alt.
Yeah. Anyways, Darkrai says,
Okay, mind if I see your style?
"It's on my account."
Okay, can you post it?
Mop333 on Inkbunny. Yeah, one sec, I gotta pee. Do you want artworks from my Inkbunny? And then he posts Nira stroking Alora's cock. That's what that is.
I got you.
And I say, yes, please.
And that
says
Alora
that.
model is Tyraka's, so.
Yepers. So, and which also raises the question, how did he get that model?
Yeah.
Because he paid for it. Like, he paid for it a while ago. And
Yeah,
like,
Tyraka. No, he means how did Mop get that model?
yeah, how did Mop get that model? Okay, yeah, good question.
Yeah.
How did Mop get that model?
He
Or better yet,
now
how
Mop
did
says
or
Mop
better yet-
/ Strider. They're apparently the same person. Says Hat Sam Pixie gave it to them, but that's not the
Okay.
case.
That is not the case.
Because from what Hats and Pixie told me, Tyraka hates her guts, and they both hate each other's guts.
They do.
Funny
So-
story. Zango gave it to Hat Sam Pixie behind Tyraka's back.
He did. Zengo gave it to that same Pixie behind Tyraka's back, so yeah, like there's that.
Oh,
and
okay.
and it was and
That's how Zango tries to get out of it because Strider says, "Oh, Hat Sam Pixie was the one who gave it to me." So
Okay,
that's
so
plausible,
No.
but that doesn't explain how he has the Bandicoot model that was only given to 4 people. One of them being Zango, and the 3 others not being Strider or Mop, as Bandicoot Mayhem said.
and not to mention Bandicoot Mayhem, and not to mention Zengo also told me that he also dropped his grudge against Bandicoot Mayhem. So yeah. So how did Strider get it?
Who knows?
who knows?
It makes no sense other than for Strider to be Zango. Like I said, we've
Exactly.
went over all of this on previous streams. So,
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
anyways, Darkrai says,
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta go back
see.
to the stream. I gotta go back to the stream real quick. Okay. I see. Though I do have a question. What is your side of the story with this?
"In what?"
Mainly with making the account, your interactions with Zengo.
If I remember correctly, the only other time I heard that name was when I was in a Phantasy Star Online 2 server run by a bunch of people who knew each other at IRL or had met each other at conventions like Anime Expo. So, interesting. I missed this initial reading, but so Strider is the one who establishes that it is known by people in real life, but it still doesn't. It begs the question: why would Strider scam people he knows in real life?
Yeah, why would he do
Exactly.
that? He knows them in real life. They can easily like report him to the police and get him arrested.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I got banned.
So
I got banned from the server for spamming those free Master links. Master is in-game currency for Phantasy Star Online 2. Anyway, Darkrai, continue.
all right. Good. All right.
And
actually-
go back.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually.
I think Darker Colone's gonna say something.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Actually, I think it just went through. Yeah. Yeah, I think I may. I don't think I actually posted the screenshot for that, unless he just continued on. So yeah, just go on to the next one.
I think
Yeah.
you just continue
Now,
on.
there is something missing here, but we can infer by context. It was in between the last two, and it was essentially Darkrai asking, "Can you provide any proof of this?" And then Strider says, "I can't. I'm banned from the server. Plus, I only made this account to speak with you because I told I would be speaking to someone about Phantasy Star Online 2. I have one question and for you now. What is the purpose of you questioning me?" And then
I say, okay, can you provide me contact with anyone from the server? Also, the reason I'm asking is that Zengo is wanting his name cleared, and I'm trying to help him out with that the best I can.
Okay, so, well, how about I make this easier on you? I admit it, I was only imitating his art style because I was pissed off the fact that I got banned from the server for posting links in order to get more in-game currency since I stopped playing the game.
So deflecting, just like what Zengo does.
I only did this out of pettiness, because there were times where he was complaining about some drama related to a guy named Delta 225 who stole his models and made lies about him and whatever. And it also kind of pissed me off. So basically, after I got banned from the server, I decided to actively use my account in order to intimidate his style. I don't know how it could be his art style when there's so many other people doing the exact same thing, and there's so many programs like GIMP or Photoshop that can pretty much do the same thing, if not better.
Now keep in mind, I actually mentioned GIMP or Photoshop to Zengo. So the only reason he would know about these two is because I told him about these.
Yeah.
He doesn't mention any
Zengo,
others.
Zengo hates them, GIMP and Photoshop, because just like Chris Chan hated the hex box.
Exactly.
Because he didn't have it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, or doesn't know how to use it.
Or he's just a PS3 fanboy. But yeah, but I digress. But yeah.
Well, I mean, Christian was actually a Nintendo and Sega fanboy.
Yeah, and then he was a fanboy for.
And then he was a Sony fanboy.
Because he got a PS3. So.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Anyways.
And then again, but yeah. So then I say, okay, and how long ago were you banned?
And then Strider responds like, it's been a little bit, but I was banned for 3 or 4 months ago. It's hard to tell because it's been so long, and I've honestly stopped thinking about it ever since I was focused on my Inkbunny account. And given I've already deleted my old Discord account, I can't really tell you if I do anything. 1, Zengo moment not being able to provide anything. 2, 3 or 4 months ago. So, so in other words, Zengo is saying it. So Strider here is saying he was banned in either February or March. Zengo would go on to say not February or March, February or January, because this was May.
Zengo would then go on to say that he was banned very early March.
Yeah, very early March. They contradict, and if Strider is to be believed here, then how could Strider have predicted it? Would have held the grudge for so long, and then predicted that he'd make the Ass Mill and Lop account within 4 days.
Yeah.
And not to mention the fact of how, if he knew he was going to get banned, why would he have the Mop333 account made 3 years in advance for it?
Yeah. Why would he do that? Why would he throw away an account he had 3 years ago just to make hate art of Zengo? To try and make Zengo look like a pedophile? Why would he do that?
Yeah. It makes no sense.
Yep. And then I say to him, okay, then how come your oldest image was dated 8 months ago and looks like Zengo's style?
Zengo here starts to get mad. Again, how is it his style? Don't you have any other artworks you can show other than his recent works?
Which Zengo's style hasn't really changed much anyway, other than the fact that he just puts oversaturated lighting on the renders anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, which literally looks like a nuclear reactor just melted down behind them.
It does.
Yep. Anyways, next.
Alright, Strider says,
because honestly, I find it very confusing how you think his style. So I'd really, because honestly, I find it very confusing how you think it is his style. So I really like to see something. And then Darkfry says,
the oldest image was dated 8 months ago, and not to mention, it lines up with Zengo was into.
and
Then I show the screen, I show the screen cap of the image of Lop comforting a small little girl, with
both of them being naked and with the lolly tag and a lolicon tag and nudist tag.
Oh dear.
Lolicon nudist comfort Lop, and it was dated 8 months ago, which is completely,
Yeah,
which is
August.
completely,
Yeah, August
Yep,
2022.
which is completely out of the way of how long he said he's been banned from the server that Zengo was a part of.
Yeah, and then Strider says, deflecting it. Okay, when you say he was into, what do you mean by? Was he into certain things like lollies or something? Yes, he is into
He
it,
is,
and we
and still
already
is.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
as we can see
As
here,
we can see right here.
and
That's,
he's into
Right
Cub.
there.
He's in Cub, which is furry lolicon, along with those other things, which were present all over Mop's artwork, or Strider's artwork. And then next,
Yeppers.
and then he said this to Darkrai Clone: "I like lolly, only fiction, not real," which is not true in
It's
the
not true.
slightest.
Yeah, because he tried grooming kids.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah. And then, was there another screenshot?
I believe that might be
That-
the only two, but who knows?
Yeah, those are the two in relating to his fetishes. And once again, there's Vor getting used to it, and back as we already saw, Mop's artwork included Vor. So
Yep.
Yeppers.
next,
In fact,
Next.
almost all of Mop's artwork include all of those kinks. So
it
yeah,
included most of them, and characters Zengo was extremely attached to,
Yeah.
both adults and children, and
And not to
models that Zengo had paid real money for.
exactly. And not to mention, most of the artwork that he made featured characters belonging to people that he hated, which
Not most,
Suspicious.
but
Not most, just a couple of them.
three involved.
Just-
Three he did. So
yeah, which suspiciously got took down for some reason. Even the one including the Chandra Gardevoir OC, which wasn't even an offensive image. So why did that get taken down?
maybe it's because Zango was trying to hide his tracks.
Yeah, he was trying to hide his tracks
Exactly.
because he knew that he was the only one bragging about having a Gardevoir model like that. And so, like,
Exactly.
so naturally he'd want to get rid of the evidence as much as possible. Unfortunately, we
Anyways,
have
Exactly.
screenshots.
Darkrai said. Anyways, Darkrai
Exactly.
said.
Not only is it the screenshot, but he actually admitted to me he was into it.
Yep.
He is.
Anyways, Strider says, okay, but is he still into it? And has he posted any art of that content? Yes, he is still very much into it. And no, he didn't, because he didn't want to be labeled as a pedophile. But he had others make it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then
And he
Strider
was
says,
gonna. And also another thing, he was. Okay, so I have a smoking fetish. So he was gonna have me include Mila and Carol in an image with a Gardevoir with smoking hypnosis. Not too long after
so
I made
basically
the.
trying to
Are you
get you
serious?
into his paraphernalia.
Exactly.
That's messed up.
Zango also encourages kids to smoke. There you go, folks.
Oh, God.
So yeah.
Yes.
So yeah. There you go. Zengo is a supporter of big tobacco. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so I
Yep.
post the screenshot of Zengo saying all that. It's fine, man. I understand. I understand. Just know I make lolly and enjoy content sometimes, but never act on it.
Okay, if he's admitted to it, can you show me artwork he's made of that kind? Because I'm looking at his Rule 34 page right now, and I see nothing of the sort. One, no one ever brought up Zango's Rule 34 page.
No one ever brought that
Exactly.
up.
I don't think anyone's
that
even
brings up
looked at it.
I have not.
So that brings up more questions right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would he say it? It's it's omission by details that were not made. I don't know the fancy Latin term for that. But yeah, he's just admitting that by giving more information that he doesn't know much about Zango.
I can just say by simple terms that it's just Zengo being stupid.
It is Zango being stupid. It's Zango being stupid and panicky.
Yep.
Because at this point he's still trying desperately to try and get this narrative to stick and try and get you to believe. believe it. So
Even though I don't believe it in the slightest, because I've already dealt with Zengo shit before, and I'm highly skeptical of people.
yeah.
Mhm.
Anyways, you then respond with,
Why did you bother to make an account over this and not clown on him?
"Isn't this what I'm doing? Basically clowning on him? No, not at all. It's giving him an alibi.
Possibly.
I mean, if there's people actually out there thinking my account belongs to him, then I've done my job.
Why did you admit to doing this? Especially since you had no reason to.
Because I'd rather confess to it knowing that my clowning on the guy worked than sit here and waste time and
I don't know what that's.
bullshit. There's
I
not
don't-
enough asterisks.
I don't even know what that's supposed to stand for.
EITC. I guess bitch, but he forgot another asterisk. Yeah,
why would
Zengoism.
he confess to it though? Why would he waste his time?
Exactly.
to confess
Like
to it?
troll. Okay, I know 4chan humor and I know 4chanism. They don't admit to shit. Trolls don't admit to shit.
No.
So it's like,
Yeah, they
here's what I would do if I was Strider and was doing this for all petty reasons. What I would do is, as soon as it picked up traction, if this picked up traction, I'd be like, okay, I'm washing my hands of this. This is forever going to be associated with him, and I've successfully fucked him over even more than he already has been. I've won. I wouldn't go admitting that I did this. I wouldn't make a Discord account specifically to talk to Darkrai clone to do this. I would just disappear off the face of the earth and come back as a different account.
Pretty much. That would be what most trolls do.
Let alone talk to anybody who has a beef with Zengo and want to bring him down. Exactly.
Yeah.
But at
Like,
this
not
time,
just
Zengo
me.
believed you were being his friend again. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
Next
Until he found out that no, I wasn't.
no, you were just buttering him up to get information.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Anyways,
And he was stupid
Next
enough to
chat.
give me information.
Indeed.
That just shows how gullible he is. Like, you can just tell him anything you want him to hear, and he'll spill his guts to you. Like, yeah, that's literally like, you could just tell him like, "Oh, I'm on your side. I want to protect you. I want to fight for you," and he'll spill everything he wants to you, and you could just tell anybody else anything you want to know. And it's like, and then he'll go,
all you
and
need
then
to
he'll.
do. Fuck, we keep talking over stuff, and all you have to do is sort out his BS from him acting genuine, and you can easily expose him with it.
Yep.
Exactly. And he'll go, "Wait, you mean you tell me that you were lying about being my friend and being on my side? How could you?" I did it for the lulz, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Anyways, Darkrai then says,
Let's see. Because I was curious about your side of the story as to why you would be doing this.
because this guy got me banned from the server, dude. This isn't that motivation enough? Like, come on, dude. Shouldn't it be obvious to you?
Again, more Zangoism right there. That's a lot
Yeah,
of Zango.
and also that would be a motivation for Zango. I wouldn't throw away an account I've been using in earnest for years just to fuck with someone. I'd make an alt account that was created that day to fuck with someone if I was planning to, but I wouldn't throw away an account. That is something Zango would think someone would do, because that is something Zango would do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
and not to mention how he uses the word "dude" a lot, which is another thing that Zengo uses.
Yep.
Another word that Zengo uses.
Yeah, no, this matches Zango's speaking patterns perfectly. But and he
Yeah.
says, and then Strider says, wouldn't you want to ruin someone's reputation by doing something like impersonating them just to ruin them so you can get your own revenge? That is him misreading us. That is him misreading us. He
Actually, I actually know exactly what he's getting to with this. I'm drunk, and I even know what he's getting to with this. So basically, what happened was that during April 1st, I made a fake account just to fuck with Zengo, but it blew up horribly. But it fucked up horribly, and I accidentally wound up hurting one of my friends.
It was
I
funny.
apologize to them.
It was funny at the time, though.
It was funny at the time, but I regretted it after it turned out that I wound up hurting one of my friends for it, and I swore not to do it again. But yeah, the only reason he would bring this up is because he knows I did this. He knows I did this.
Yeah, and to extrapolate further, he thinks Delta is doing all of this because he yelled at him in a voice call.
Which
So-
is absolutely not the
Exactly.
case at all. Like, I literally
After that yelling and like after that shouting match, I just wanted to move on from Zango entirely. I thought I was completely done with him. But
Yeah,
then,
and then
he decided to
was
be a
also-
false flagging fatty and strike down that 4-second meme video.
Yep.
And he just started a war that he's losing. So
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what happens.
Exactly. And like I said, the war stopped being because of that when we discovered what he did to Hats and Pixie.
Yeah, it stopped being about petty stuff. It was legit like serious stuff now because of
Yeah.
what he did to Hats and Pixie.
Okay.
Yep.
If you need to know that, read the document after the stream. But
Yep.
Exactly,
It is linked in
yeah.
the description.
anyways,
Exactly, yeah.
Anyways, though, no, we wouldn't do that just for someone being kicked out of the Discord server. Why would you do that? That's fucking unhinged, and something Zango would probably do.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
No, I wouldn't impersonate somebody just because I got kicked out of a Discord server. It's like, who cares, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah.
Anyways, Darkrai responds with,
I respond with, then why reveal it and not continue making him look bad, though? Instead, you admitted to doing it with little frets or anything. And that's true because Zengo didn't even offer any threat to him, like no threats of violence, no threats of legal action or anything. Zengo just basically told him to, he just, excuse me, could you stop impersonating me and telling
Also-
everyone that you're me?
also,
And
are
then-
you Strider? And then he's like, yes, master, I'm Strider.
Just
Yes.
like, yes, I am Strider. I confess to all the crimes, even though no troll would act like that at all.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
either tell him to say
not to
fuck
men-
off, retard, or just
Yeah, and not to mention, he also asked him, also, are you a Strider X01 or are you Eagle Knox? Which is another guy that Zingo brought up in the conversation, but
And maybe-
Strider seemed to be the only one who stuck. And he said, oh yes, I am Strider X01, and I was impersonating you, but I am deeply and terribly sorry for all that I have done to you. Please forgive me. Let me lick your boots and suck on your dick because I want to impress you so much, my dear, dear,
Oh my
dear
God.
friend.
Oh,
Like I said, and remember, none of this conversation with you, Darkrai, does it hint at all that Strider was an ex-friend of Zango? It doesn't.
No,
to
it
me.
did not.
It
No, it
doesn't
did
seem
not.
at all like they were friends at all.
Yeah.
No, it did not.
The
Because
vibe is not
Well-
that they were really friends at all. So, like, what the heck?
No, it did not, because he never mentioned at all that he was ex-friends with Zengo
Yeah, no,
or
it- it's-
anything.
Like Strider's
Like-
behavior here fits perfectly with the initial notion that he was just some random person in the server sending scam links.
Exactly.
in the
And
server.
exactly.
In the server,
Exactly,
wasn't
and-
important.
Exactly. And given the fact that Zengo said himself that this server was meant for people that was known IRL at conventions and stuff, why the fuck would Strider X01 be invited to it? Like, how did he get in?
And why would he try to scam after that?
Yeah.
After everyone knows
Exactly.
who he is.
Exactly, yeah. So it's like,
Because like they would just
Well,
report him to the
to
police.
play devil's advocate, Strider apparently is retarded enough to dox himself to Prawn to try and help Zango. So, devil's advocate, Strider's a retard.
Maybe.
yeah,
That's the
maybe.
only. But
If
in
not-
all honesty, it doesn't make sense why Strider would be doing all of this. Retarded.
Yeah.
Exactly. And even if he is, like, either one way or another, either Strider X01 is a retard or Zengo is a retard for actually doing all this, thinking that anybody would actually believe him.
Why
on
can't
this
it be?
bullshit.
Why can't it be both? Considering Zango is Strider, so
Yeah.
Strider's a retard because Zango's a retard.
Exactly,
Mhm.
yeah.
It's
Exactly, yeah.
It just perfectly connects.
Exactly, yeah.
Zango wants
So-
it.
The triple
no, wait.
boss is deluxe on a raft. 4x4 animal style. Extra singles with a shimmy and a squeeze. Light axle grease to make it cry, burn it, and let it swim.
We serve
Funny
food
thing
here,
is, we could
sir.
show what Zango actually looks like.
We could,
Yeah.
yeah.
we could
actually
share
straight
what
up,
the-
hold up. Do you want
Yeah,
us to
he
do
looks
that
like-
right now? Actually, hold up.
Not right now. After we're doing this, because then. But yeah. Anyways.
Okay, after we're
Yeah,
done. Okay.
sure.
And
Sure.
then
And you, also, could you show the meme that I sent to all of you in the
we'll
shitpost
do it
server?
as that meme. We'll do it as that meme.
Nice.
All right.
Anyway,
Yeah.
then I reveal it because I think that Delta 225 guy did enough damage. Who's him? Who's going to care if it was not him? We care for one because if it wasn't him, then it wasn't him. Zango
Yeah.
would still be a pedophile, but it wouldn't be him.
Yeah,
Because-
if it
Exactly.
then Zango wouldn't be the one running the account, but Zango would still be into that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Anyways, Darkrai then respond.
Why not help Delta?
Because I don't want to help anybody.
Why?
I do just fine on my own. Do you honestly think I want to be around anybody just to have my own fun?
Then why admit to it and ruin the whole thing? You were doing great at pissing him off. Then you just stopped without any reason.
Because even though it's a waste of my time to make a Discord account yet again just to speak with someone about some petty ass drama or identity theft or whatever, he was doing the identity theft.
Yeah, he was
Strider
the one doing it, apparently.
Pretty much.
So why would he say it's just petty ass drama or identity theft? Like they're the same thing, or whatever. Just tell
Exactly.
him I've done my job when it comes to ruining someone's life. It just means I've done my job, and I only did it just to piss him off and to piss his friends off. Now with that said, I think we're done here.
None of the Zangoism.
Yep.
Yep.
Next screenshot.
But I'll go ahead and say this so you can screen cap what I'm going to say right now. Zango is not Mop. I am Mop. No one else. Good day.
He says good day, like Zango.
Yeah.
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Except we won.
Yeah, we
And
won.
then
so-
Darkrai tried to say,
One.
Dark should say, okay, bye,
Okay.
Zango. But
But-
then
but-
he's blocked.
yeah.
Yep.
But
I was blocked after that.
But at the same time, remember, this Strider was completely different from the Strider of before, who was like, "Oh, I'm sorry for getting Zango to lose friends. I'm sorry it caused Titan to block him." This Strider is as abrasive as Zango described
Yeah.
initially.
Mhm.
Abrasive, not his friend, just trying to scam. This is believable to be someone else. But it's not believable to be the same Strider from later. But anyways, let's go into the next stuff. This is the aftermath of this.
Gonna jump into SFM, any luck? A Darkrai clone?
Darkrai then said,
All right, hold on. I'm gonna drop myself back into the stream real quick.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large.
A number 6 extra dip,
Yeah.
2 number 45s, and
One
a
with
large
cheese
soda.
And a large soda.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so he never accepted my friend request, so I didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it'll be hard to defend myself then. I changed your man, though. Let me see if my friend can ask him to accept.
at this point, Zango knows Darkrai's lying, but he doesn't know why.
Yeah.
If you go next, though.
Okay, so problem. According to what my friend was told, the account is now not accepting invites. Maybe he chickened out or bailed.
Oh?
Just guessing. Are you sure you did not speak to him yet? I was in my game and hoping you had.
So why would Zango have any reason not to believe Darkrai clone? here.
Exactly. Like, he already, quote unquote, made amends with me, so why would he not believe me?
And then you say Darkrai Clone.
He never accepted my friend request, and I waited and waited for him to accept so I can talk to him, and so far he hasn't.
Guess we can give it until tomorrow. But Darkrai, are you telling me the truth?
Like I said,
Yes.
he's being overly paranoid when he shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I tell him, yes.
If you can, please screen cap your pending invite screen.
Now, this was where I went, oh fuck, what are we gonna do? Because the thing about Discord is, if you just leave something there, it will stick there forever. But if you decline it, it will still show them as pending on the other person's end. But, but the problem is, Zengo as Strider had blocked Darkrai Clone at this point, so he couldn't. So Darkrai couldn't just send Strider a friend request and fake that. So we were all panicking, trying to find something convincing, and then Darkrai Clone says, "I'll check."
I only need your
I'll
pending
check.
invite. Yeah. I only need your pending invite screen, and if you can do it from mobile.
Next, then
Now,
Darkrai Clone goes that
and
it's
as you can see, I'm on PC because you can't change the screens on mobile,
yeah.
as far as I know.
You can't, but
You can't.
well, I believe you can now, actually. But with it being blank, it shouldn't be blank, as Darkrai was the one who sent the invite. So even if Strider had denied it or blocked Darkrai Clone, it should still show up there as pending.
Yep, and I said, I looked, and the pinning screen was completely empty.
And
So this
somehow
was our
Zengo
ultimate-
believed him.
This was our ultimate bluff. He didn't believe him, but he didn't believe that he could call him out as lying because he does not know how Discord works well enough.
Yeah.
Because if Zengo said, because this was Zengo's one ace in the hole, is like, oh, if Zengo was smart at all, he could just say, oh, why isn't it still there?
Yeah. But then it's...
And then call Zengo, and then call Darkrai out. However, he didn't do that because he's stupid and doesn't know how Discord works.
Yeah, indeed. He was also really paranoid that if he attempted to call out Darkrai Clone for his lies, he'd basically be confessing to just saying like, "Oh, I am Strider because I have the information when you didn't give it to me."
It would be extremely hard for Zengo to call out Darkrai without revealing he was Strider. So
Exactly.
Zengo just had to sit on it.
He did not accept. If he did not accept, then it means he just denied it or whatever. My friend told him
No,
they
it
would be
doesn't.
speaking with you. What should I do now? I can't make a tweet without anything.
Yeah. So at this point, Zengo knows Darkrai was lying, but doesn't know why. He should know. At this point, he should not trust Darkrai any further, but he decides to, and it leads to him Zengo coming on the show and being humiliated.
Yep.
Anyways,
Exactly.
we're back. Now we're back in the quote-unquote present, April 20...
May
not
28th.
April, May 28th. So.
Right, 28.
That's Strider.
Sorry, I got the date wrong. May 2nd. I actually spoke to Darkrai, so it's April 16th. It's hard to remember with this old account.
I actually have the date and the screenshots from Darkrai telling me you were going to speak to him. My friend sent me your Discord at the time, and Darkrai Clone claims he never spoke to you.
So here's where Zengo could have corrected Strider, because he knows the dates, but he didn't bother. Almost as if he saw it as unimportant.
Yeah. Which, why would...
That's right.
It's just like, yeah.
Which is stupid, because it's extremely important to keep the dates straight when trying to create an alibi.
Exactly,
Exactly. Yeah.
Pretty much for every claim about Zengo, I can point to an exact date it happened if it's document worthy.
Yeah.
I think I even memorized the date as to when the Spicy Project incident happened. I think it was March 9th, 2022. I think that's when
That's my birth. No, that's March 11th, I believe.
March 11th?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's in there in the document somewhere.
It's in the document. It is in the document. It is linked in the description if you guys want to check.
Anyways, like I said, Strider says, "Can you show me more?"
One moment. Here are some more. This is all I can gather.
Yeah, and then there's just what we already showed from our end. Anyways,
Yep.
next.
Yepers.
Yes, I recognize that account. It's the same guy. I'm guessing his banner has your 2 models that were stolen.
Yes. Well, what's
Are
Dark
you
on? What up?
Are you sure it is the same model? Because, like Zengo said, it was a Darkrai clone and not the Darkrai clone.
I mean, like Strider said.
Yeah, it was a Darkrai clone.
To be fair, you're not wrong, because Strider is,
Because it could have been one of my clones. It could have been one of my clone troopers that I sent out to troll him.
Also, Ellie, I know you're adding me. We're almost done, I promise.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, what's Darkrai Clone asking you, by the way? I'd given a set number of questions.
Wasn't really asking anything other than why I did what I did and why I chose not to help Delta, which are reasonable questions given the context of it.
Yeah.
He kept asking me why I did what. In honesty, I was lying to him about the reasons because he used the N-word on my Inkbunny DMs. 1, that never happened. 2, that's how he hand waves away the initial conversation, that Strider is lying. So given Strider lied about the date, lied about the Darkrai using the N-word, and lied to Darkrai's face, why should we believe anything he says?
Exactly.
Exactly. And since he's not showing proof of any of this stuff, why should anybody believe him, period? Like, he's not showing screen caps, he's not showing anything to prove that I am being a racist fuck. So why should anybody believe his word over anything?
Yeah, no. Anyways,
Even Zengo here says that sounds like him, but hard to confirm without screen caps. So he literally accuses you of being racist, Darkrai Clone.
Oh yeah, so that's another thing that I have against him. Yeah, the Decepticonist Republic is currently at war with Zengo because he is confirming lies against me that aren't true.
honestly, you could probably sue him for libel here.
You could,
Shoot.
but I mean, I don't know
Sure.
if it would be worth it.
It wouldn't be worth it.
It wouldn't be.
No, it wouldn't be worth it. No.
It takes all
I
you
mean,
could
I
take
don't-
is his anime figurines, because he would blow all his money by the time of the lawsuit.
Yep.
I mean, I would rather have Zengo blow all of his money and blow all of his life savings trying to sue me over shit than trying to me blowing all my money over suing him over shit. Like, yeah.
Mm.
And then you couldn't really recoup anything because all he has is anime figurines in terms of solid assets, and he pisses away his liquid assets all the time, which is why he has to beg all the time.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, yeah, he would have nothing to... And seeing the fact that he views viewing proof as showing garlic to a vampire, it's like, yeah, he has nothing to go with.
Yep. Anyways, yeah, Kool-Aid Kid. Zengo said neighbor, too, to the
He
latest
did.
Mexican
He did.
I had ever seen. Anyways, Strider says, I also told him the OC models, or Ostro, or friend Ashthorn, is because when you showed me the models off in the PS02 server and how you did with making Darkrai make hate art thing, I decided to spite you for having me banned for the Discord server, which I regret doing that too.
Okay,
so
also-
he calls Darkrai a lie. He says he lied to Darkrai about his motives, but then just confirms his motives.
Exactly.
so, like-
And not to mention the fact that Zengo basically admitted in the press stream that he never told Strider about any of this. So how does Strider know about any of this?
Because he said that he mentioned it all the time in the server, if I recall correctly.
Okay. And even though Zengo said himself that he never mentioned it at all, so how does
I
Strider
actually
know about it?
disagree with you. The narrative that Zengo has gone with is that he mentioned it all the time in the server and then in Strider's DMs. So that's how Strider knows about it.
Okay, so if that's
Even
the
though
case,
there's no
then
screenshots.
Naturally,
No,
yeah.
no screenshots naturally, and like I said, the dates don't line up.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No matter
And if
what
he did
time.
mention, and also if he did mention this in the server, how come he didn't mention anything about him wanting to go to Delta's house, buying a plane ticket to go kill him,
Yeah, no,
like
that
he
doesn't.
did in High Wizard server?
It's almost as if the server doesn't exist.
It's almost as if the server
Ex-
doesn't exist at all.
Anyways, since I was
Or
getting a bit impatient, let's get.
Yeah,
through
let's
this.
get going. Mhm.
yeah, let's
Anyone
get
can
going.
copy your rendering or art styles and go. Oh, I use SSM like you, and I'm trying to get into Blender soon. But at the time of the ban, I wanted to make things hard for you, and maybe if you said the hate art, maybe you would like it. But it caused you so many problems. So and now it's my fault. So, like I said, Strider's confirming his motivations that he said to Darkrai, but he's trying to make it seem like it's more positive or something like.
Which is just weird. Like
It is
doesn't make
weird.
sense
He
at all.
he wants to say that he was lying to you, Darkrai, but then says what he was lying about was actually true.
Yeah. So
Exactly,
it's like
yeah.
he's trying to say that he was lying, but no, he actually didn't lie.
You can hold anger towards me all you like. I fucked up with the thing claiming they were commissions, but I was not trying to ruin your life further. Yes, you were. According
Yeah,
to what
you were.
According to what you're saying, you were.
Yeah.
If Titan or anyone who wants to doubt you is not man enough to work things out or hear your side, then they are not your friends. But Titan, I feel, is blinded by his anger towards you that he won't admit that he's wrong. So Titan, he deliberately insulted you right
Yeah,
there.
he insulted you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, despite the fact that I've been man enough to talk things out, despite the fact that I have been man enough to hear things out, Zengo has lied to me multiple times. And with his Inkbunny account shit, this is the biggest example of him lying to me.
Yeah.
And him saying that,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah.
And with him saying, oh, I'm just blinded by my anger. Or it's just, no,
That was him
there's a
attempting
good
to
reason
take
why I'm angry.
back slightly.
Wait, he did.
Trying-
Wait. DJ Bot in the chat actually. He says, just so you guys know, Zengo ran into me about wanting to kill Delta too. So even if the High Wizard server deleted the message, I have proof. Wait, okay, DJ Bot, send that to me in DMs.
Yeah, drop it in. Just drop it in.
Okay.
Drop it in the server.
Okay,
Actually, yeah,
yeah.
drop it in the server. Drop it in the server.
Yeah, Delta, I'm okay, DJ. I'm just gonna tell you now. Okay, Zengo made his death threat before, and High Wizard did not delete it in the slightest.
Yeah, High Wizard did not
And-
delete it. It's still there. He also didn't ban Zengo for
Yep.
some reason.
Despite getting
Exactly.
the feds involved when it
Exactly.
was.
So yeah, Zengo is still there in the server, and yeah, any death threat that Zengo claimed that you made towards Delta, yeah, it's not there. I can confirm it's not there. I'm a part of I'm a part of High Wizard server, and Zengo did not mention you in the slightest. So
No,
that is a lie right there.
No.
So
So
what DJ Bot was trying to say is that Zengo made death threats towards Delta to DJ Bot. That's what he
Yes.
was trying to say.
He was talking about wanting to kill me to DJ Bot.
oh, he did. Yeah. Also,
Drunk
High
right
Wizard did
one
not.
moment.
Also, High Wizard did not delete the death threats whatsoever. They're still up there and they're still visible.
I figured.
So yeah,
Anyways,
As-
let's
even
Let's
to
go
this-
because this is dragging on a bit long.
Yeah, it is.
if you want my honest opinion, apologize to Titan. Stop dragging him into drama. Be an actual friend and treat him with respect, and not make him feel like he is your slave or employee. And be a friend, not a
Well-
taskmaster. The funny thing
Well,
about
that's-
that. Sorry, talk Titan, and I'll.
Oh, no, go ahead.
So you say first, and
No, I'll go after.
No, what I'm saying is not important. You know.
All right. Well, I mean, yes, he has been treating me like that throughout this time.
He
It's-
treats basically everyone like that. Like he was treating me like that back when I was friends with him.
Treating
Um,
Astra like that.
Yep.
Treating-
and
Yeah.
he treated me like
Oh,
that too.
that's-
Like even when I knew him very little, he tried to treat me like that, and then it blew up on him when he tried
Yeah.
to do his shit with me.
And it blew up and it blew up heavily with him, like with me. Not because of the yelling, but because he decided to flag that meme.
And it blew up with me, like, literally the next day. Like, literally the next day, because I've actually dealt with people like that before. So, yeah. When he tried to do that with me, it blew up in his face, like, literally the next day when he tried to make up for
Yeah.
it.
Anyways,
So, yeah.
let's continue.
Dude.
Another thing, the funny thing about this was that he deliberately threatened Delta and not Delta and Prawn and Titan with being basically accomplices in the fictional crime version of this if they joined Rancid Orange Juice. And also
thank you so
Titan.
much, Titan. Thanks for the $35.
You're
yeah,
welcome.
and as you can just say what you wrote there if you want.
All right. Despite how much I stood up for Zengo and hearing him out, Zengo has lied to me so much. I have no reason to stick up for him anymore.
Thank you very much.
And you don't have to give us money to say something like that.
You really don't have to, but we do appreciate it.
But either way, let's go on.
Yeah, but yeah, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
let's
It
yeah,
helped
let's
a
go.
lot.
Yeah, either way.
Anyways,
Let's
guys,
go.
I lost my ink bunny of 3 years because of your drama. No, you lost it because you decided to impersonate Zango. That's why you lost it.
Exactly.
If this
Something that
wasn't
you
Zengo.
should have known a
According
long
to
time
this.
ago.
Yeah.
And this other BS. This is why I broke away from Hatsune Pixie. She was going on about her hate for Tyraka the Dragon fan and Syndrome and other dude I cannot remember the name of.
As far as I know, Hatsune Pixie never mentioned anyone by the name Strider, and she complains about whoever she gets into beef with all the time. So
Yes, she does, and I couldn't appreciate her more, but she really does. So
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
So like we would know if Strider was like an actual person because of Hatsune Pixie, but she's never mentioned him.
nope, not once, and she denies ever knowing him. So
Yeah.
and I take her word over Zango, who is Strider. Anyways,
Yeah.
next.
Yeah, like even
That's the last
I-
one, actually.
That's the last
even
one.
even Hatsune Pixie even admitted to me about pretty much told me about all the shit that was going on between her and Taraka. She didn't even mention anything about Strider to me. So yeah.
Yeah, no, because
Yeah.
Strider doesn't exist. It's one
Strider
of
is
Zango's
Zango.
characters.
Yeah, Strider wasn't even a thing until Zengo brought him up.
Yeah, Strider wasn't a thing until he got caught for making cub porn on Inkbunny.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah.
Get the nice image up if you.
I already did.
Mhm.
Okay.
But yeah, that is chat. Do you think, at this point, chat, do you think that Strider is someone else other than Zango?
Yeah. Is Strider a separate person or is Strider Zango?
Alright, let's see.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna drag Ellie into here.
Yeah, because we are going to talk about Ellie's history with Zango. Because we were originally planning on doing that, like I said before, we were originally planning on doing that when she was on the first time, but then, we didn't.
Yeah.
It's calling her.
Let's see.
Oh, hey Ellie.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Yeah.
Ellie Godelia again.
Hello, Ellie.
Hello. I almost fell asleep. Give me a moment. I need something to drink.
Alright.
Alrighty. I'll open something that's not as strong as I'm drinking, but yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just water.
Night.
Dark Ray
water,
Clone has
yes.
become Drunk Ray Clone.
Yes, he
Yep.
is drunk right clone.
Yeah,
Water's
first.
healthy.
My favorite type of water is vodka, so yeah. I am drunk water.
I might get some after the stream, actually.
I was actually
Yeah.
watching the stream the whole time, and I nearly fell asleep twice, only to remember, what a show to be on. I was like, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep.
All right.
And then I'm like, what time is it? What time? You know?
Okay, anyways.
Enough about me. Anyways, hello. So, you probably want me to start from the beginning, like how this all started with me and Zengo.
Well, that's what we're doing.
That's
here.
what we're doing. We have the
to-
screenshots
Yeah,
and
like
everything.
so, like I'm just making sure I'm hearing that right. Because,
Exactly.
Yeah, and if you
Exactly.
don't remember
Okay,
anything,
so,
that's fine. We have the screenshots.
Yeah. Okay. So let me see if I can remember.
Well, just like I said, just take
It all started like sometime supposedly in the afternoon. I was just like last year. I was just minding my own business. If I actually don't remember what I was doing that day, but I do know I was just probably in my room just looking at something, and then all of a sudden this person messages me out of nowhere. Taco Girl.
Well,
Yep.
doesn't message you, joins your server out of nowhere.
Yeah, join your
Well, I
server out of
mean-
nowhere. Mhm.
Well, I mean, yeah, that, but I mean, she basically, well, they basically messaged me and like, hello, and I'm like, hello, and yeah.
Well, we can read it word for word, really. So.
Yeah, we can read it word for word. It's all right here on the screen.
All right, so wait, do you want me to voice myself or
Sure.
Yeah.
If you wanna.
who wants to be Taco Girl? I mean,
Since I took the, since it is Zengo Delta,
I'll do it. I volunteer.
okie dokie.
and just do it as Zengo voice.
Okay,
All right.
so-
Yeah, of course, because Taco Girl is Zango.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Hey there. How's it
Hello.
going, Ellie? Thanks for verifying me. You there?
Yeah. No problem.
All right, next screenshot.
Also, good morning. I just woke up. How are you?
I am good. I wanted to ask you something. I hope it's not too much, but why do people keep mentioning the bad stuff about you on Twitter and YouTube? I don't think they should keep doing that to you. I think you're a nice person and people should move on, you know?
Remember, this is just Taco Girl and Ellie barely spoke at this point.
Yeah,
This
they
was
don't know
literally
each other like at all,
beginning.
and Taco Girl's just bringing this up.
I'm
Let's-
like, I don't know. Why are you asking me this so early in the morning? Like, dude. Like, what?
It was
Actually, wait, fuck, I got it.
it was 1:37. What up?
Yeah, no, yeah, it is fucking early in the morning.
It was early in the morning, and it was probably like
Like,
it's probably around 11 p.m., maybe like 10:30
hold
p.m.
on.
for Zango.
So hold
Actually,
on.
it would be like 10.
It was around
I was actually
10:30.
gonna say, go because, from that time, from where Ellie is, it's in the Eastern time, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would. Okay, so Central would be
It would be
midnight.
3 hours behind, so it
yes,
would be
3 hours
10.
behind.
It'd be
Yes,
around
It would be
10:30 p.m.
That
Yeah,
would be
all
10.
right.
Yes, yeah.
Anyways,
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
next
do you wanna-
screenshot.
But either way,
Okay.
let's go. Let's go.
Taco
And
Girl says,
then-
what up?
oh god, here we go.
Here we go. Alright. I just enjoy you as a person, and your work in Gmod and SFM seem really cool. I want to learn how to use that stuff and make something of your inkling.
Okay, first of all, she's not an inkling. She's an inkling. There's a difference. A difference, damn it.
But beyond that, though, Zango is absolutely wanting to use it in his, like, weird, depraved fantasy pictures.
And of course, I was none of the wiser. And basically,
Well,
I'm like,
You didn't even know who Zango was at this point.
Yeah, you didn't know who
Yeah.
Zango was. It was just,
And
like,
of
just some
course,
random person.
me being a curious person I was like, so hey, what time is it for you right now? And how come you only send me one message a day? I'm just asking out of curiosity's sake.
Oh, I usually don't stay on Discord for long during the week, and I just have notifications disabled. Plus, I do try to wait 30 minutes for you to reply, but it takes too long, I guess, for you to see me. Also, for me, it's 12:47 p.m., so I live on the PST side.
Yeah, one, so same time zone as Zango. Two, it's because he doesn't log in, because he has to log into this account separately.
Yes, he does have to. He has to log into this Discord account separately to actually see what's going on there.
So he doesn't get notifications. So
Says, hello? Guess I can come back later.
'cause it was 3 fucking in the morning. No,
no.
no, this was afternoon.
It was
Fuck.
afternoon, yeah. Scuffed time.
Scuffed pineapple. Anyways, next.
Alright.
Ellie at one point says hi.
Oh, hello.
Taco says, hi. I also need to let you know I do work a job. And then Taco
Then
says, what up?
And then the next day.
Yeah, Discord was down at like 3:10 in the morning for you, probably like midnight for him.
Definitely, yeah.
And then the next day after that.
Yeah, it's like hi.
Hey, yo.
Once again, no notification,
Yeah.
so he just appears for 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, he was still grooming Hatsune Pixie. So
Yeah, he was still blackmailing Hatsune Pixie at this time, so he was busy
so
with
you
that.
weren't really his focus, Ellie. He didn't really care much about you at this point because he had Hatsune Pixie.
Yeah. He says, sorry, I've been busy. And then a day later, Taco Girl, Zengo, says, hi, Ellie, are you awake? Sorry, I've been really busy at work.
What was he working at the time?
Nothing.
No, he didn't
Nothing.
have a job. He was just, work, quote unquote, was just him grooming Hatsune Pixie.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember him saying that he worked at a knife shop at one point. Like,
He
am I right
did.
about that?
He did, but he got fired
because
from it.
he got funny story. He got fired because he stayed home focusing on e-drama about us,
That's right, I remember that. He stayed home focusing on e-drama too much. That's so hilarious.
and he got fired because of it.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, next screenshot. Zengo says, hey, Ellie, I just wanted to ask, does your server allow NSFW renders or art of any kind?
No, we don't.
Oh, okay.
And so, like, at this point, I was actually kind of curious because, like, I was actually looking for voice actors/actresses at the time for my own personal series. So I was like, hey, I'm actually meaning to ask, do you do voice acting?
Are you against it, or is there a reason? Also, I don't do voice acting because I have no mic at the moment, but why? So what? So, like,
Also,
Zengo was
once
assuming
again-
that you were, like, trying to attack voice actors when that one, obviously,
No,
as you
no,
said, that was...
this was in regards to the NSFW stuff. He didn't get it out fast enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
right, okay.
But yeah, once again, consistent with Zengo alts, no mic, can't call.
Of course.
Yeah, and I was basically like, I'm not against NSFW art or renders. It's just I just don't want minors to get bleh. I just
To
don't
get those
want
things.
minors to see those things.
Taco
Because-
says, oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm like
Probably.
trying to be very cautious here, and I'm trying not to make the same mistake again. And like me not knowing any better, just assumed that, yeah. Like I cannot believe I was so stupid.
Trust me, Zengo has duped many others.
It's nothing to be, like, ashamed of to be
But
duped
you
by
wanna
Zengo,
know
'cause
what's
he's done
funny
that
about
with a
this
lot of
whole
other
thing?
people.
Many of us.
He technically gave me a few Steam games for free. Like I got Shantae and the Seven Sirens, and I got Freedom Planet.
Of course you did, because those are games he likes.
What a fucking... excuse me, ooh, I'm PG House, sorry about that. What a simp.
Oh,
Sorry.
Delta.
Very sorry.
And
What a simp.
I overheard from someone else. I don't know if this is true or not, but I think he was mad that I never gave him back. And I'm like, why would I give you back the games that you technically sent me the codes for? I'm not giving those back. I got free games. I'm keeping those games.
How would you even give something like that back?
You
I don't
can't.
know.
It's just it's
Yeah,
literally like a
like,
Steam gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, and basically I was like, 2 words. Fuck you.
Next.
Next screenshot.
Sorry.
It's
I just
alright.
wanted to say that.
This is okay. And then
Yeah. Plus, I'm trying to keep my server safe.
I am starting to learn SFM a bit. It's fine. I get why you want to, but I do follow some SFM people on Twitter. Have you seen that one orange guy? Donald Trump. Just kidding.
No, it's interesting. Taco Girl describes Zango as that orange guy. Remember that.
Yeah.
And here is me, my dumbass, believing his artwork's actually good because I can't tell the difference between a high quality render and a low quality render.
You didn't actually say that.
Yeah, you never actually said that.
Well, I mean,
That was in your
I
head,
do
though,
remember
that's what you're
saying it, but
getting
I just didn't type it.
Well, wait. You say who?
You said who? Yeah. It's like he is the guy who makes SFM art on Twitter. Let me see if I can find him. His renders are actually really good.
Can you show me?
And then
And then
Taco Girl links Zango's Twitter profile.
Bleh.
This is the guy I follow. I think he changed his icon recently. I also heard he's also close friends with Alex Spider. That's all I know outside his SFM stuff. Let me see if I can find his past work. I found this in my history tab.
And then
Bleh.
Another one,
another one of Zengo's posts.
which is that shitty one.
Yeah, it does not look good.
I mean, I couldn't tell the difference at the time. I'm not an SFM expert like most people are. So
Well, I'm
Most
not, but I
people
can
aren't
tell.
SFM experts.
But it just looks like shit. Like,
That's just our opinion is it looks like crap.
Yeah.
Anyways, he continued.
There's a bunch of his works in there. I heard he is close with some VAs and such like the group Pyromancers, if I spelled that right. Other than you and Alex Spider, this guy is why I also want to try SFM and Gmod. You and Alex make me want to try Gmod, and this made me want to do SFM.
and I was
Sure.
like, oh, okay, sure, yeah, whatever. And I just felt like being nice and thought, hey, why don't I introduce you to some of my friends? And the first person that came to mind was JCR because,
Yeah,
well,
but Taco Girl, Zango, being panicky and not wanting to be found out because he was playing the long game and didn't want he wanted to be in and out as Taco Girl as silently as possible. So he responds with,
Like who? Can you tell me some names? I don't like to be pulled in the group chat.
next.
Next screenshot.
And then-
then I could say Alice and JCR and then I mentioned FedEx Blue, and then there's Comedy E Studios. Basically, just
Yeah,
people that
before- yeah.
I like FedEx Blue. I used to be close with, but I mean, we don't talk much anymore. I mean, we're still friends, oddly enough. But
Just don't go into it.
Yeah, we don't need to get into that. What
yeah,
before
like
that
I mean,
though?
yeah, I mean,
Before that though, Takuro says, "Did you follow that guy pestering you? Basically, just being like, did you follow Zango or whatever?"
and yeah, I didn't respond.
Yeah, you were just still on about your friends, and then he's like,
Oh, I see. Did you follow that guy I showed you? So still bothering you about that.
and then you continue with your friends.
And then Takuro says, "Oh, okay, lots of people." And then you say,
Yeah, like just so they can shut up about it.
and then
Seriously.
And Taco Girl just keeps going though. He like Zengo just goes like, "Did you follow that guy I linked you?"
I said yes.
Oh, sorry, I got confused. Lol.
It's fine. Meh.
Anyway, what do you think of its renders?
Interesting. Bleh. Interesting.
Yeah.
For being
Okay, so this
weird.
here.
Oh, actually, I don't know why this is so far forward. Just go next.
Next. Okay. All right.
Next again. Next. Wait.
Okay.
Next. Wait, what is going on here?
Huh.
Wait,
I don't
Wait,
know how
no, wait, go forward. Next. For after this.
So this I can say this though.
No, go next some more.
Okay. Next.
Next after this. Next after that.
Oh, okay. Here we go. All right.
No, wait, no. There's a missing screenshot. Let me get that for you real quick, Delta. I have no fucking idea.
Scuffed arrangement. This stream is officially
Hold up,
scuffed.
Yeah, and then put up the nice image.
Here, I'll just
All right.
Yeah,
I'll put up
first-
the nice image while we get that screenshot.
Yeah, I have no idea why I didn't grab it there. Just give me a second.
Marshall Pineapple, can I eat you?
No.
I need some comfort food.
You're not allowed to eat my co-host. I need him.
But I'm hungry. I'm comfort eating. That's just air.
Well, you're not allowed to eat pineapple.
Anyways, there you go. That's
That's
the actual next image. This comes in the series.
I can make some
Okay, let me go
chocolate
ahead
for
and
you.
let me share that on the screen real quick. There you go.
Nom, nom, nom.
Anyways.
I think it was a bad idea to let her hold me.
Yeah, it was your idea.
Yeah, only because we didn't have enough chairs.
I mean, I'm not mad at it. Just I'm still confused as to why you had to make me this.
Because we're not squids.
Because we're not squids. Yeah, that's right. We're not squids.
Gothic Lolita, cutie patootie. Who is this person again? I forget.
We're not squids now. We're not kids now. We're all full-grown adults.
I'm sorry, but I'm trying to cope here because this literally is disgusting. Like, this guy was about to use me for a whole other word person because, my mind is technically. So,
We'll get
I'm
into
trying to
that.
We'll
cope
get
here.
into
So I
we'll get
apologize
into
if my
we'll get
coping.
into all that in a second.
Yeah, I
This
apologize if my
Yeah.
coping methods come off as strange, but it's just.
And yes, Spirit. Yes, Spirit Blade. Ellie is Shoutier from Overlord.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah. Taco Girl here says, "Yeah, they look good, but I just wanted to ask, what if he is one of those people who heard about the drama about you? I did not think of that. What if he dislikes you? Now I
And
am
then
worried."
And then let's
And
get
then
back.
I'm like, well, then that's his problem. I can't
No,
really
wait,
say anything
wait,
about
wait,
that.
wait.
Here,
wait
I'll
for
put it
that.
on the screen. There you go.
Yeah, like, and then I just say, well, then that's his problem. I can't really say anything about that.
Well, before we get in that, now Delta, I want you to go back.
Okay, now we go back to this conversation here.
Yeah, and share it with the fucking stream.
Yeah, I did.
Noting their large eyes, lumpy faces, and
Yeah.
giant.
So basically,
All right. I don't know what Dark Rise.
I don't know what Darkrai's doing. I'm gonna probably
Dark
mute.
Eye, we can hear your thing.
We can hear your background noise, man.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah.
If you want to,
No,
you want
you're
to
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
you can go do something else now, man.
If you want, you can go do something else. It's entirely up to you.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
stay if you want. I mean, you don't
Yeah,
have
I'm
to.
I'm gonna say, but I'm also gonna. I think I'll mute myself.
Sure.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
if
sure.
you
Okay.
interject, you can.
All right.
All right.
Oh.
Whatever you want.
Drunk cry clone moment.
Drunk cry clone moment.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're fine. You're
That's-
fine.
that's-
Here, have a pineapple.
What? No, please stop.
Now, I'm
Absolutely.
hungry.
We need to get on with this.
Anyway,
Let's go.
so
Let's go.
the thing is, Taco Girl would be right, as this is a conversation between Zengo and someone he's currently trying to expose in bad faith to get attention off of him, named Sean Kolaski. Now, once again, Sean Kolaski has done some extremely sus shit, and is probably a no-no person. But haven't seen enough information to confirm that.
Yeah.
However, what he's saying here, he's shaming Sean for supporting Ellie. So Sean says hi.
And he says, "Why are you still following Ellie? By following her, you're supporting blanks."
Pedos.
Yeah, she is a blank.
Pedo. And then Sean responds with, wait, what?
Like I like how they say that, and yet
It's like,
Yeah, no, this is just Zango.
That's
this
just
isn't
Zango.
Taco Girl.
That's-
This is just
Yeah.
Zango.
That just is Zango. These screenshots are just Zango.
And these screenshots come from Zango himself trying to expose Sean for for having a position similar to ours now. So
Or at least, yeah, pineapples, but yeah. You still follow her. Why are you not blocking her, man?
which one's Ellie?
People want her to leave, man. She did this to minors, ran an
Fine.
NSFW server that did this to minors.
No, she didn't.
She was not the
yeah,
one running the
I
server.
no, I fucking didn't.
Yeah, no, she didn't. It was Ghost of Time who ran that server.
If you want to know Ellie's past, you can watch Medi Excalibur's video or watch her stream with Ellie.
Yeah.
It goes
Yeah.
into
Like
depth.
the very first one I was ever featured in, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that one.
Actually, come to think of it, this is like my
Third.
Third appearance,
third.
yeah.
Yeah, a matter of fact, I was in the first part of the Loadhouse Scandal trilogy that you guys did for
Yes.
Tuesday 5 at night. So,
Yes.
and we covered this.
Mhm.
So it's kind of funny how this all led to right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is kind of
Same.
funny, yeah.
But yeah, Zango continues.
Yeah, you know who she is. Ellie Godelia, that one.
There.
And then he just says there, and
That's
Sean.
That's Sean.
That's
Sean
Sean.
is gray, Zango's orange.
yeah, like I assume Sean just blocks me by that point. I don't know.
No, he didn't. He goes on to defend you further.
Sorry, but these people are beyond saving. It is best you don't help them.
Pedos are beyond saving, and especially you don't help them.
Yeah.
Sean says, not a single way for pedos to change, ...
No, they are beyond saving, which is ironic considering Zango himself is this kind of person.
Yeah, Zengo is a
Pretty much.
pedophile. Ellie isn't, but he just said he's unable
I
to
was
change.
basically like, the reason why people think that is because I did, well,
It's
Yeah.
because you were a member of the Loot House server when you were 18. You talked to a minor who was 17 at the time. You posted your nudes in it just in general, and combine that with you just being boy crazy as a teenager, and not
yeah.
your partners, right?
Basically, me being a dumbass and lacking common sense, and
That's
even the people who were exposing you never outright said that you were like you were this. They were more so
I think there
saying that
was
you were being
one
not careful.
person, and that one person was like, "I've been hearing, not you are."
Yeah.
Anyways, next, and here's Zengo saying, here's Zengo with a conversation with Darkrai. Zengo says, we can just skip to where Darkrai is. Darkrai, you want to read this, or?
Hey, Darkrai?
Darkrai, you there?
Probably not. You can just fill in for Darkrai.
Yeah, you can fill in for Darkrai.
Alright. Alright, I'll go ahead. So, also, I noticed that how you mentioned how Inkbunny is a site for pedophiles, and you don't approve of Ludmilla, but then there is this.
Yeah, which is a message that Zengo sent to Darkrai Clone.
Which Zengo says, "I'm glad we have the same view." No, this wasn't to Darkrai Clone. This was to Snip.
Oh yeah, it was to Snip. You're right. It was to Snip.
I'm
Yeah,
glad we have
it
the
was.
same have some same views on looting underage and aged up. I mean, let's face it, the lewds of Milla, both in Freedom Planet 1 when she was 10, and 2 forms when she was 13, are hot. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna be into a 10-year-old or 13-year-old IRL. Am I right? He was into a 10-year-old.
He was into a 10-year-old when he was 18 years old on Gaia Online.
Yep.
And according to him, those kinds of people cannot change.
Mm-hmm.
Darkrai then responds with
Also, that I am not sure.
referring to
when...
the Inkbunny stuff.
stuff. Yeah.
Gross. This is
Zengo.
gross.
Zengo says, "This was our DM, right? And honestly, man, I used to have that stuff, but I don't have it anymore."
I used to have the cub kink, so saying he was into furry kids. Darkrai then
Can't really remember for sure.
I don't like Cub stuff anymore. This drama made me think a lot about things, like DJ even told me to get rid of this stuff. It's one of the reasons I'm in therapy.
X'd out.
I'm just gonna nom one pineapple here.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
Hey, stop it. It was a bad idea letting her hold me. Help.
Alright,
let's go.
I see. Well, you did mention you were into lolly stuff, which technically can be the same thing, unless you've abandoned that as well.
Alright.
Next.
He says, "I did. Therapy is why I got rid of it. I even deleted old art I saved, and no longer do I like that stuff. Sometimes certain art is tempting to look at, but I stay away from it." Oh my god.
What?
So Zengo is confirming that pedophiles like him cannot change.
Yes.
Bleh.
I see.
Where's Chris Hansen when you need him? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what, Pineapple? I can't believe I'm saying this. You're gonna have to give me your whole family. I'm hungry. Let me in.
No.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways.
Anyways, let me see
Meanwhile-
here.
No. It was that.
Is this one?
No, it was the one that was directly next to it. You piece of shit. It was back. Keep going. Yeah. No. Forward. 1. This was it.
That was it. Okay.
Ellie then responds to Taco Girl saying, "Oh, I'm so scared about Zengo not liking you because of his because he thinks you're a pedophile, which he claims that he did previously."
So I'm like, So like I think he was asking me if I wanted to talk to Zengo, and I was like, nope, I can't. I don't even know the
not
guy.
Yet. Just read the DMs.
I just read it.
Okay. Well then, that's his problem. I can't really say anything about that.
Were you able to DM him? Maybe if you handle yourself calmly, you can explain yourself and have him hear you out. Sometimes people are quick to jump the gun.
Nope, I can't.
Instead of hearing the other side, maybe he will see you and DM you. Are your DMs open?
I believe so.
Can I ask you a question?
Are you gonna talk to him? Also, sure.
And this is like, despite like Zengo claiming not to know Taco Girl much at all, Taco Girl claims that they're able to like set up a DM.
We're getting in. You don't have to explain it. We're gonna get into it. God,
okay.
what is with you people?
Yeah.
I don't know the guy personally, I just follow him, but here's my question. Do you regret and take responsibility for what you did?
Of course I do. Every single day.
Including the fake blanket stuff.
Suicide.
Yep, all that.
Then explain that to him. Tell him how much you regret it, and maybe ask him to find it in his heart to just listen to you.
So, Zengo, who said that pedophiles, which he believed Ellie was, and Ellie specifically, was irredeemable. But Taco Girl seems to think through the power of friendship that they're all of a sudden it's gonna be all nice.
And yeah, and I'm just like, something's not right.
Yeah, it's like
I don't think I can. I don't want to come off as attention seeking. Like,
Okay.
because I feel like if I
Go ahead.
and I just really didn't want to go through with it again.
Listen, hear me out, Ellie.
that's one of Zengo's characteristics.
Yeah,
Listen.
Listen! Look here, listen!
Look, listen.
He doesn't say that.
But the
Wings of
situation is
Redemption.
long done and dead anyway, and I'd like it to stay that way.
I may be young, and I'm only 18. I'm sure this guy is much older, but sometimes if you just calmly explain and even mention it, it is so long ago, and just beg him for a chance to work with you, then maybe you can find some hope. If I ask him myself, though, I never met him. Will you speak to him if he says yes?
I guess, but I can't guarantee it.
Just give me a moment to ask him in a DM.
So he never Taco Girl and Zengo have never met, according to Taco Girl here, and Taco Girl is now gonna ask Zengo, who has already gone on record saying he thinks Ellie's a pedophile and pedophiles are irredeemable. We know that's not his true stance, but that's what he is saying. So why would someone Zengo has never talked to convince him?
Like, what? Like,
And if we go next, here's Zengo on Taco Girl with Hatsune Pixie.
oh, this girl. I know who she is. She is harmless. Let me explain. She is a fan of my works, but she is very harmless and just likes seeing people together. I just don't add her because she's your age, I think, and she is what I call a hopeless romantic.
Funny, that's funny. Like, Zengo claims that Hatsune Pixie lied about her age and she was 19 the whole time when it was going on, but he acknowledges here that Taco Girl was 18.
Taco Girl was 18, and so was
and
Hatsune
therefore
Pixie.
Hatsune Pixie was 18.
Not to mention, he asked if Hatsune Pixie was 18, and she said yes. So it's
Also,
like,
no, I will not stop munching on pineapple. I need something to comfort myself. Besides,
This was a
I
horrible
haven't,
idea.
I
this
haven't
was a
eaten all
horrible
day.
idea.
Perfect for the character I chose, really, though.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Alright.
Anyways.
Alright, there you go.
Anyways,
So Zengo expressed he didn't really like her. He just tolerated her.
Okay, so yeah, and I'm just like here being blissfully unaware, just
You didn't even really know who Zengo was at this point, so it's not your fault.
It's
yeah,
not really,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. I didn't know what was going on. I was just minding my own business, and if I don't know if I want to say this joke. I was
Just so long
probably
as-
probably eating pineapple.
Fuck you, you fucking dick.
Always naysaying!
Hey,
Always naysaying.
Alright.
Fuck you, Neko. No, you're not getting a bit of me.
Well,
In the
Neko in the
chat.
chat said that she wanted a bit of me.
Alright.
here, have a slice.
Fuck you.
All right.
Anyways,
Anyways, let's get into this.
Okay,
how
so
I use
yeah,
it.
so then I'm like, besides, I'm very busy with things, and I'm not good at socially interacting with people I don't even know.
Taco Girl then says, "Just give it a try, please." I sent him a DM and he said yes.
And I'm just like, fine,
He says he will DM.
okay.
Yeah. He says he will DM you right now. Just be calm, okay? I got to get dinner, a late dinner, BRB in 30 minutes. It was how like it was like 10 p.m., 10:30 p.m.
Yeah.
I am back.
Yeah,
Quicker than expected too. My dad got pizza. So how did it go?
yeah. I believe
I'll
at
take that as a
point,
tacit. Sorry to cut you off. I'll take that as a tacit admission that Zango has been living with his father this whole time. As it's just an easy thing to say, but it's just a throwaway line. But I don't think Zango's creative enough to make up something like that.
Yeah, of
like,
course.
here's what I remember at that point because I didn't take screenshots of this because
Well,
the
no,
first time
you're
I
jumping
actually
the gun. You're jumping the gun. Go next.
no like
Yeah.
I mean like
I know
I
what
did
you're
message him at one point, but
I know
I
what you're
then left
saying,
that group
Ellie.
DM.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Ellie. You just jumped the gun, but you say this.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so basically he never messaged me because I thought he was gonna using Discord, but no, it was on Twitter.
Yeah, as the DM says, where it says, "You sure?" He told me he sent one to your Twitter. Check message request. You might have to do that.
Oh, wait, I thought it was Discord.
No, I use Twitter. I have open DMs on my end. Check Twitter. His DMs are open for me. I will BRB. I gotta finish eating.
Okay, so now can I start talking about the first time we DM?
This is the last. Well, we'll just go over this, and then you can talk about your experience. This last.
This is literally
This
based
last
off of
screenshot.
memory.
This is
like
this is
literally,
after. This is it. Like I said, this is after what happened. So go on, Ellie.
Yeah, go on.
So basically, I was like, hey, and he was like, hey, and he was like, you're Zango, right? And he's like, yep, that's me, and I'm like, and then I think I was just like that. Oh God, this is too awkward. I don't know what to say. And he was just talking to me about that stuff, and then I was just like, okay, I can't do this, and I was like, yeah, no, I can't do this. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can just talk to you. And I just block him out of nowhere, and I'm like panicking on the inside because like it was late at night, and like I was like, why do I have to deal with this so early in the fucking morning? You know, like it was very stressful, and it
I can
wasn't
imagine.
fun
I can
at
imagine.
all.
And then
Yeah.
to Taco Girl, you said.
Right.
And
Taco
so
Girl.
basically, I was like, I can't do it. This isn't gonna work. I'm sorry.
Taco Girl says, "Hey, I am here. I don't hate you, Ellie. I could
Why
never
would
hate
Taco
you."
Girl? Why would Taco Girl hate Ellie if Zango had failed to why would Taco Girl hate Ellie if Zango and her just didn't hit it off? It doesn't make sense why that would be Taco Girl's response.
It makes zero sense. Yeah. You are my reason I want to make Gmon and SFM stuff. Did the DM with that guy go badly?
Well, sort of. To tell you the truth, it was honestly a very bad time for me to get into a deep conversation. I honestly was just not prepared for it, and yeah, like you don't just introduce yourself and then all of a sudden start talking deep. Like, no, you don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. Like the only weirdos do that.
Like Zango.
Yeah, exactly.
But like I said, he was buttering you up as Taco Girl to try and do this, and then we'll see this repeat later.
Yes. Let me go ahead and get the next set of screenshots. I'll get that on the screen, and then I'll share it with you guys as well.
I really am. Ugh.
All right, so to give some context of what was going on around here, Titan. At this point, you were in the process of making the manipulative Snake Pit 1 document, and
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
And just a question. At one point, it says we should be attacking someone like Ellie Godelia, who is doing.
It's
Who's doing-
Godelia.
Sorry.
It's just for
fuck.
that.
So anyway,
I
yeah.
hate
So
you.
basically, what Pineapple's about to ask is, did you
Was
put
was
that?
it you?
Did
who
you
put
say
that
that,
in,
or was
or-
that Zengo telling you?
So I want to give some context into what's going on. And Zingo sent me a video a while back in October, mentioning Ellie.
Probably the
Oh,
Medi
God.
Excalibur one.
Probably the mini.
Was it the
Excel.
mini? Yeah, was it the mini
It
one?
was even mentioned as a dangerous person. So I thought,
Yeah, Medi Excalibur.
yeah,
Well,
pretty much.
do I look dangerous to you?
Not anymore.
I mean,
After learning more about you in the recent streams that you've been on with Pineapple and Delta. Yeah, that's
I guess you
think
could
I-
say I'm dangerously cute.
Okay, Ellie.
Okay, well,
Save your vanity.
I
Once
mean,
again,
I was trying to make
affirming
a
my
pun,
choice
geez.
for
but
Ellie.
I think the whole point that I'm trying to get at is that it's just there were some things that that was taken out of context or just exaggerated, and
Yeah. So
that
that
was
was
more so
that was
basically
something
Zengo.
you-
Zengo sent you the video, and from there you put it in because Zengo
Yeah.
shared it with you.
Yeah, and it's like, hey, instead of attacking Zango, who is totally innocent, because at the time the only thing that had been exposed was him soliciting from the Spacey Project, and that wasn't even 100% confirmed, like,
yeah.
as a pattern of behavior. It could, like I said, you could have given him the benefit of the doubt that he's just so fucking socially inept that he would think that would be a fine thing to ask for, but yeah, I get it. You just wanted, instead of saying, hey, instead of attacking this innocent person, why don't you attack someone who's guilty? And first
And
thing that
again-
came to mind was Ellie.
Of course.
Again, I didn't know really much about Ellie aside from Medi Excalibur's video at the time.
To be fair, neither did I.
Neither
Yeah.
did I.
And then Pineapple. Then that's and then out of nowhere, Delta, you come out of
We.
nowhere and message me. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
I
that-
message. I do
Yeah.
message.
Yeah, we asked the stream if we should get you on. Then
They
you-
said yes,
well,
and so then I messaged Ellie.
and at that time, I was nervous, oh God, should I take it? Should I not? I wasn't sure what to think about it at the time, so I even asked Zengo about it, and Zengo was like, no, but I'm like, I don't think they're gonna be talking about you. They're just gonna be talking about me. And he was like, okay, but yeah. And then
we'll
we
get
have-
into that.
Yeah, we'll get into that.
yeah,
That's a long ways.
That's a long ways down, but yeah, we'll get into that. As
But
we go
yeah,
along.
anyways, this is so yeah. Even though the first interaction went poorly, you and Zango ended up talking. It started on Zango's old account that had Sam Pixie got banned because he was blackmailing her, and there was enough evidence to get it banned. So the first stuff we get from him is on his new account, which
or at least the account he
again-
uses now.
So I'm hearing a lot of things going on. Basically, I'm hearing that hey, Zengo's a bad person, get away from him, and doing this and that. And I'm like, okay, so what's going on?
Astra and Delta are trying to brand me as a thingy.
Shadow.
Yeah, got a lot of people to turn on me. I'm having to file a police report because I lost everything because of their false allegations.
Police report 1 and 2. This is before Hat Sam Pixie, by the way.
This is before Hat Sam Pixie. This is pre Hat Sam Pixie.
Yeah, before her coming out.
Before her coming out. Yeah, this is before that. They're using allegations towards someone else to make me look like I'm a bad person. No, we were literally just pointing out that at the time, all we knew that he asked for CP. And
Yep.
And we were like, okay, that's weird. Yeah.
And he gave a statement on it that doesn't really hold up, but considering how autistic he is, maybe. And
But then
we
we
I-
found
I
everything
know
else
what-
about him.
The fact that he's autistic and he thinks that it's okay to get away with stuff like this, I find that insulting
yeah.
because
Yeah,
I
it
have
is
autism
insulting.
myself, and he's a disgrace.
Yes,
Not
he
just
is.
to like the internet, but to the
He's a
all
disgrace to
people.
humanity.
Yeah, we've said it before. It's not because Zengo is autistic that he's a monster. He's just a monster who is autistic.
Yeah, exactly.
And thus you can view a lot of how he acts in an autistic lens.
Mm-hmm.
But you want to know what's funny? People compare me as the same thing, and yet they don't even bother to give me two blinks about it because they automatically
most
assume
people-
that I'm the bad guy. Blah blah blah.
Well, most people don't even know you're autistic because you don't show it. At least.
I mean, I try not to. I mean, I try to act normally decent, but I mean, it's hard.
Yeah.
Like, there's no list. Anyway,
Anyway, yeah, let's
continue.
Let's continue, yeah. So then you say...
continue.
So here I'm like, okay, but why is that?
Because Oscar can't hand being told no, and Delta is a snowflake. I'm already dealing with it by calling the police and stuff, trying everything I can.
And
the local police likely told him to fuck off. So
Yeah.
he then went to the FBI later.
And here I am trying to be a nice person, being sympathetic, because keep in mind,
You didn't know what
I
was
was not
happening at the
aware
time.
of anything of what Zengo had did.
Yeah.
I was not aware of his past. I was not aware of what he did. I didn't know diddly squat.
Yeah, you didn't
So
know.
We weren't.
keep in mind,
We
this
weren't
is me
aware of
basically
his
under
past.
the
We didn't know
impression-
either.
So basically, keep in mind, this is me under the impression, believing that Zengo is actually a nice guy. Remember that. That's going to be important, because, like, he basically... Yeah.
Like, none of us really knew what kind of person
No
he actually
one knew
was.
about... Yeah, the only indication I was a pedophile from his past was T-Bone 2004's video, and that didn't provide conclusive proof. In fact, the allegations put forth there are the weakest.
Yeah, they're the weakest out of all the allegations being made against Zengo.
So yeah, like, anyways, I'm so sorry. Is there anything I can do to help?
Just let me relax and know that I'm not everything that people are accusing me of. The only thing I'm guilty of is just being a butt.
Ass.
Let me just get back to sleep.
Yeah, and that was what we were saying he was up until the Spacey project.
Yeah, we were just saying,
incident.
like, he's a jerk. That's all we were saying at the time.
And then after that, it was like, oh, he's a dangerous person.
Yeah,
At that
and then when Tatsam Pixie came out, it was, like, confirmed. Like, he's, like, super dangerous.
Yeah, he's a pedophile.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, next screenshots. I'm currently taking medicine for my anxiety attacks that I've been having.
Okay, so at that time, like, I think we were VCing at that time. Oh god, this is gonna probably be the most cringiest thing you people are ever gonna hear. So, if you want to get up on barf bags or trash cans or whatever you
just
do,
Just spit it
Go
out.
ahead and say it.
I highly recommend you do so now, because this is gonna be very disgusting. Okay, so we were VCing at that time, and if I recall correctly, Zengo wanted to see my friend. I'll just call her Dream.
Okay,
Not
we'll get into that because it's actually in
This is the beginning.
Not
This is
the
the beginning of
Dream,
that.
the one with the mask. Just
Yeah.
literally a girl
like
named
I
Dream.
said, Ellie, we'll get into that. You're jumping the gun again.
Yeah, we will get into that. Don't worry about it.
Because this is the beginning of that, and this will be directly substantiated later. So.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, well,
So then you say here,
yeah. My friend is coming over.
lady friend.
Mhm.
And then later on, I guess a couple days later, Zengo says, "Hi, sorry I missed your lady friend."
It's fine.
And then a couple days later, Zengo asks, "Hey Ellie, you want to play Smash? Hello?
And then says you there,
You dare? Yeah."
and then Ellie says like, no, I assume. Like I said, some stuff.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, and then Zengo says, "Oh, okay." And then you say,
So, sorry. I was like, yeah, I'm okay. Why do you ask?
"Just wondering, it's all. I just wanted to play games with you. By the way, how is your IRL friend? Did you ever tell her about me?"
That's
No,
extremely weird.
That is really weird.
Yeah.
Like, what? Why would you? Why? Why would you?
And we know why he did it.
We know why he did it, but like, why would you say that?
No, I forgot to. I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah.
I just thought he wanted me to introduce you. Like, oh, maybe he can get along with my friend. But no, it was something much more sinister.
And
Yeah,
Zengo
Which I
said,
really...
oh, okay. Let me know when you're able to do a voice chat so we can play games. A couple days later. I think, do we get
2
into it
days
now?
later.
2 days later, yeah. Hey, oh, you sleeping?
Hey, I'm so sorry. I completely passed out.
At this point, the snake pit is out. Zango is in the document publicly defending Zango. It is insulting you, Ellie. So
At the time.
Yeah, like at that time, I mean, I didn't even know you guys were aware of my presence. Better
we
yet,
weren't. We weren't.
Right.
At this, we didn't know any of this was going on until go next.
Yeah, next.
But yeah, here's something else here. So this was Zango was being a dick to you, Ellie. The context is Zango was being a dick to Ellie. She'll get into exactly what, and Ellie was just saying like, "Hey, I'm unhappy." Like you can read it.
yeah, so basically I was just like, hey, so I never got the chance for me to say this yesterday, but when you said my career was dead, I honestly felt very uncomfortable with that statement. And a part of me feels like we shouldn't be doing this friends with benefits thing anymore.
So that confirms that they were in a friends with benefits arrangement, which
Yep.
Yes. And I basically showed off my whole fucking body to this bastard. Words cannot describe how much regret I feel for that day.
You're not
Hey.
the only one.
at least it didn't turn out like Hatsune and Pixie.
At least it didn't turn out like Hatsune and Pixie, of course.
But yeah, there's been a lot on my mind, and I'm being forced to pick sides, and I really don't want to. And to be completely honest, I feel like I've caused you nothing but trouble. I'm sorry. I'm just know that I'm not mad at you. Plus, all the things that you told us, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know how to feel about all that. Like, when you were asking if I was interested in kids or if I could get away with, etc. Yes, I know I'm pathetic, but honestly, I think I just need a little bit of space right now. Plus, I feel like I've been doing nothing but wasting your time.
All right,
Anyway,
this
I'll leave
sorry
you-
to cut you off.
No, you're
actually, this I'm guessing the real reason, because he's about to give a BS reason, was to see if he could get away with his pedophilia with you. Like,
That's probably why he asked about it.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
he
Ellie,
was like asking me, "Hey, if you ever got interested in kids, would you?" And I was like, no." And if I could get away with being with a kid, I was like, "No, what the fuck?"
because Ellie's not a pedophile.
Yeah.
Zango is.
Yes, of course. Ellie was just like not careful at the time. She isn't directly into kids.
She was a boy crazy autistic teenager going, not vetting people's ages. So
Yeah.
Basically, I just wasn't paying attention. I was being a dumbass.
Yeah.
before you go to the next one, Ellie, read the last part there.
All right. Anyways, I'll leave you be now, and I'll contact you again when I feel ready. And that's when we cut ties, at least for now, I think.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
It's not.
There's a bigger blow up, and then Zango says,
Sorry, Ellie. Listen. The only reason why I was joking around or making questions and stuff like that the way I was is because I just need to be sure you're not falling back into your old habits.
Sure.
That's
Yeah, it's
totally.
to tell your friend their career is dead.
Yeah, that's totally like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that is
sure.
hilarious. Hey, Delta, your career is dead. You're never gonna make anything of yourself. Fuck you. Haha, funny joke, am I right?
Well, you're a jerk, my guy. That's not funny. See?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, like you don't
Like,
just
no.
say that to people.
He said the exact same thing to Lily the chick.
He
Like,
did.
When he was her manager, Lily is the one who he groomed when he was in his 20s and she was a teenager. He basically said, "Oh, if you don't stop doing Fluttershy, your career is gonna die." He did the exact same thing to someone else.
Or rather, he told her to stop doing Fluttershy, otherwise her career would die.
Yes, and
Yeah.
this was the same person who he groomed. So.
Yes. So that's like, aye. And so far you haven't, and I wasn't trying to be mean about your career or anything, it's just I don't want you to put too much into anything. I'm not
Yeah,
trying
you
to...
don't want to put too much into anything, so Ellie, you could put more into him.
That's what he was saying, yeah. I'm not trying to upset you, but if you want to hate me for asking questions and such, then go ahead. I am not into that stuff myself. I just wanted to make sure you are, okay? If I made you feel uncomfortable, Ellie, I'm sorry.
So essentially, he's trying to bait sympathy to make you feel bad, and it worked, as you said.
And I'm like, maybe, honestly, maybe I was just being too harsh on myself. I know you're trying to look after me, and I'm sorry for it. I was just in a really depressed mood, and I can actually,
I mean,
I just,
he was
And he was exploiting that.
Yeah, he was.
like, this just goes to show how easy I can be to be
Manipulative.
fooled or tricked.
And Zango was trying to take advantage of that.
Zengo takes advantage of those exact people.
Yep.
Anyways, at the same time, this is how we found out, because 4 days after that, Hat Same Pixie came forward. And then this was him trying to pimp Hat out to you, to try and get you closer to him, and part of his harem.
quote-unquote harem, yeah.
I don't even, I don't know if Hatsam is even watching this, but
Probably
I feel
not.
like,
Probably not.
I feel like, just in case she does, I feel like I need to say this now. Hat, if you ever see this, I just want you to know I am very sorry for everything that you've gone through. I know we didn't really interact much, but I feel like our interactions could have gone better, and I regret that our first interaction had to be with this asshole. And if I ever got the chance to make it up to you, I would be really happy if I could, because you don't deserve this. You don't deserve to be in such a horrible place that Zengo put you through.
No one deserves it.
So, yeah, if you want me to make it up to you, I'd be more than happy to do so. And I'm sorry for being harsh on you. I really am sorry.
Alright.
Sorry, I really wanted to get that out of my system. I've been holding that in.
It's alright,
Alright, but yeah, let's get into it. So I'll play the part of Hat.
Yeah, Pineapple can be Hat Same Pixie here. Basically, Zango says, have you heard of that chick Ellie Godelia?
Not really.
Oh, she was that chick who was exposed for doing stuff with minors in the Splatoon fandom.
Big oof. Have you heard about the Loot House scandal?
He says, yeah, in fact, she was involved with it, but that's not my point. I've actually been talking to her on Discord, and she actually does regret everything that she's done wrong. She's kind of awkward, but it's okay to talk to. Just don't ask anything about her past, or even mention it.
Gotcha.
Would you like to meet her?
And Hat just playing along with Zengo as to not get his ire just yet, because she was planning on exposing him soon. She says sure with a cat face.
Zengo then says, when you introduce yourself, just tell her you're my online girlfriend, and that I've been teaching you a little bit about SFM as well. Also, she kind of like dating both guys and girls. She has a bit of a harem thing going on. Maybe I'll...
Okay, so for context for that, for those of you wondering, I'm both bisexual and polyamorous.
We already know.
Yeah, we know.
I mean, I'm just saying that for those who don't know.
Alright.
I think everyone knows.
I think everybody knows.
Pretty much.
Well,
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
if you were curious of what he means by that, now you know.
Well, alright, anyways. Zengo then says, maybe offer yourself if you'd like after some time.
Like I said, this was all a ploy to try and get you, you closer to him.
And
Yeah.
he was using her as a scapegoat, and I didn't even realize that.
Using her as bait for you.
Yeah, use her
Yeah,
as
and-
bait for you. Yeah, exactly.
That's why I felt like I should have apologized. I had to apologize to her because I took the bait, and I basically... I just feel like I mistreated her in such a horrible way, and
You didn't really take the bait, though, because his goal was to try and get you closer to him, because he thought Hat Same Pixie would never betray him because of the threats of revenge pornography. So the bait was you getting close with Hat being close with Zengo, and then Zengo pulling you in and not letting you go.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, this shortly after this is what led to the falling out.
Yeah.
Okay, so like for
Oh,
context,
jeez.
We'll get into it
basic,
actually.
basically, I wanted to introduce Zengo to Ray because during a VC I was thinking about like, hey, I know a few good artist friends, maybe introduce you to one of them, and one of them happened to be friends with Astra, which was Ray Brighton. He's like the artist. He's the guy who makes some of my profile pictures. He's a really nice guy, and he animates on Gmod, and he's such a sweetheart. But yeah. Anyway, so they were both talking in DMs, I assume, and then literally all of a sudden I wake up only to find that Ray was getting spammed to hell and back by Zango, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, and
So
we'll get into that with these DMs because we see
so
it here.
like So like basically, I look into this. I'm like, no, 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 no. This can't be real. This legit can't be real. And
We'll
so
show the
I'm looking
exact
at it
Yeah, we'll show the exact ones. We will show those.
like I'm looking at them in disbelief and confusion. I'm like, is this real? This can't be real. And then like after a few minutes of reality sinking, I'm like, nope, this is real. I've got to confront him about this because this is just unacceptable. Like
Yep,
I
but this
don't
is
know
how Zengo
what
acts. Titan can attest to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like the fact that he could just act like this and get away with it. Like, no, I
Well-
was not gonna tolerate that.
Well, he's not getting away with it
Oh.
anymore.
Not anymore.
Well,
But
Let's
yeah, let's
hope
get
so.
into it.
Let's
Actually,
let's actually get
So
into this
basi-
now. Yeah.
so Zengo says,
Ray was not a good person after all. I need a break today. He did too much to me. And then Ellie says,
So basically, this is when I confront him because like he was like this early in the morning. I was asleep at that time, and when I woke up and I saw this, I was like, okay, Zango, I hate to be that person, but you have officially gone too far this time. I'm looking at the chat, and from what I can tell, you've been doing nothing but yelling and shouting at Ray when he's been trying to explain everything to you in a calm manner. And the fact that you did this is completely unacceptable.
and then there's
The
several
fact-
screenshots of Zengo just spamming, read it, read it, read it,
Well,
read it, read it.
we'll get
There's
into, we'll see that Delta.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, because
Actually, yeah, so yeah. Basically, the fact that you're acting like a child and you're a grown man,
34,
completely
35.
34-year-old man.
Oh yeah, 34
45,
at the time.
34, then 35 now, and he still acts like this.
yeah.
and this is where I basically say, I'm sorry to say this, but you honestly had no right to harass Ray like that. And I still stand by that statement. He had no right to harass him, and I would I ever say those things again if given the chance? Absolutely. Like
He
you
harassed
don't
Yellow just like this.
Yeah, he harassed
You- like,
Yellow.
you-
I think he harassed Titan like this too, I believe. Did he?
Like,
Did he
you
ever
do
spam
not
like
get-
this to you?
Yes.
Like, you do not
Hmm.
harass my
Like-
friends and think it's okay to just spam their DMs like that. Like, no. You think that's okay with me? Fuck no.
Yeah,
Like, you're
anyway,
pretty much just asking for an ass whooping
yeah.
at that point.
Alright,
Like,
but-
given the chance, if I could.
I think the point is that we've gone through similar experiences with him, just making these spam messages of read it,
Like,
read it.
I
kind
was
of thing.
trying to be
Yeah.
nice to
Anyway.
him and everything, and
And then he just does this. So yeah,
But yeah, I think we got the point.
we
yeah,
got this.
here's the actual.
Here are those
things.
DMs.
There it is.
So then, who wants to be Dark Ray the Darkness?
Titan.
All right. I know it's
for the
getting close
record,
to midnight,
Ray
but I'll try to read as much as I
isn't
can.
really the best at English, but
But-
he's from Thailand. But
It's
if you're wondering
alright.
why he has broken English,
Anyways,
I
let's go ahead and get
Let's do
get
this.
on
Let's
with
do
it.
this.
Okay. Yes, a neutral that get barraged by hate. I didn't even know what's going on.
You had time to read the lies made by Delta, so you have time to read the truth by me. Read my truth, darn it! Read it, read it, read it, read it, read it.
Wait.
And he just keeps going.
Wow.
If you want to,
Keeps going and going and going.
Yep.
Pink's his name.
if you want to
or
prove to
whatever.
me and you have respect for me and want my trust, read the docs I give you. You lying, backstabbing jerk.
Asshole.
like seriously, like this is literally something a fucking teenager would type.
No, this is something a 11-year-old would type.
11-year-old would type this, yeah, literally. Zengo
Actually,
acts like an
you know,
11-year-old.
Fair point.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
This is
regardless,
a 34-year-old man,
childish.
now 35, doing this,
Yep.
and he's done it multiple times.
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
But yeah,
Ellie after this.
Ellie then
Yeah.
says,
So yeah, like the fact that I had to wake up to this, I legit have no words other than I'm extremely disappointed in you. Until you can get your act together, I've decided that I won't even talk to you. Good day.
Zengo
Oh,
then
then
second
Zengo
part,
switches to groveling mode.
he goes like, Ellie, hey, wait a minute, okay? First off, you did not ask for my side. Ray keeps trying to convince me there's going to be peace between me and the people doing wrong to me. So if I don't get a chance to speak, then I don't know.
So, because Ray wants to resolve things peacefully, he
And
gets
of course
that
that-
barrage.
Yeah, he gets that big barrage of just, read it!
And being yelled at saying he's a backstabber, all of that.
Yeah, yeah.
Why you lose everyone.
And I'm like, dude, I said I don't want to deal with this right now. Fuck off.
Like I said, you know what? Fine. If I don't get to voice my opinion, then I know you hate me now. After I gave you a chance. Sorry, Ellie, but I don't like being ignored. I'm giving you a chance now. Hear my side or lose the chance to hear it. Choosing to ignore me and not helping Ray understand there is no peace is wrong and shows you favor him over me.
Bitch.
Oh man.
Pathetic.
Indeed.
It is
Almighty.
pathetic.
Very much
But
so.
this same song and dance has gone on over and over. It's gone on with Darkrai Clone, it's gone on with Foxhound, Snip, Titan. Pretty much all of it went on with JoJo when Zengo found out that he was friends with Delta. So
Yeah.
Oh,
He
yeah.
even did this with
I
me, I
remember.
think. Like a couple times. Yeah, he did this with me a couple times.
Eh.
Yeah.
next,
Next one.
Ellie
Dude,
being based continues like that.
Like, I'm just like I'm annoyed out of my wits. I'm like, dude, seriously, can you like stop this?
Thing says, no, forget it. If you will not hear me, then I try. Go ahead and ignore me. You will forget about me as you ignore me.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Like, you can understand how ridiculous this is getting, right?
Oh, we understand. We fully understand.
Titan
told him.
understands more than anyone.
Oh yeah, he understands more than any of us here do. Yeah. I tried and I am hurt. You will not hear me. I am sorry you woke up to it.
Because I literally woke up a few minutes ago.
You were awake last night too.
No, I wasn't. I was asleep.
Alright. If I am not hurt today, then I can't go on. You go ahead and wake up first.
Okay, you know what? I am not putting up with this crap.
Wait, jeez, stop.
Either calm down and take a break, or I block you.
I want my side heard. That is all.
Because I am not going to be dealing with this first thing in the fucking morning.
Fine.
What?
Just like Darkrai Clone said to
Whiny
Zengo.
piss-ass little baby bitch.
Yeah.
Nikocado avocado looking motherfucker.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
The
what
first
I
time
was
we
saying,
ever-
a crybaby bitch.
Yeah. The first time we ever saw Zengo's face, I said he looked like Nico Cado Avocado.
And then I gave you that one picture, like that one time when he
Yeah, the
decided
more
to post this.
recent.
The more recent
Yeah.
one, and I said that he looks like an inbred Some Call Me Johnny.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, next. And then
Here's more conversation with Ray. I don't know where this fits in.
I don't know where this really fits in. I am posting.
Oh
your
yeah,
art.
actually.
What up?
Oh no, actually, this is correct. Yeah, that starts with Zengo. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. I am posting your art, even the ones you made, Ellie. I am done. You lied to me about helping me get my models. I don't like being lied to. I hate being lied to, and I'm just being betrayed.
This would have had to be after Phoenix trolled the shit out of him.
Probably, yeah.
And Ray's
Seems like
just
you're-
like.
I'm sorry.
And Ray's
No,
just
no, no.
like.
Go
Ray's
ahead,
just
Titan.
trying to be calm and neutral about this, and he's
Yeah,
like,
as he says,
Seems like you are not listening to me.
You don't know how to do anything. I don't care. I will not listen to you until you understand I want my models!
I won them!
I need my females!
I won them.
I don't care about your warning, so shut up. Just shut up!
Then next
What
is
next?
more of this.
More of this. Are you gonna go talk now to him and be a middleman and get my models? I am losing my stuff! Give me my models! Give me my models! Get me my models!
Him
How?
being Syndrome.
and he's like throwing it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find something for this
Alright, okay.
before you guys continue to read, because I've got the perfect gift for this.
I'll-
Can't really show it, but
Can't really show it on the screen just because like we're looking at the screenshots.
basically, it's just
I
like,
won my
I-
females.
Oh yeah, it's
I
basically just a
won't
kid having a tantrum.
It is a kid out.
It literally is a kid having a
34-year-old
tantrum, dude.
man.
Caillou in that one
My
like episode
model.
where he has a tantrum is more mature than Zengo is here.
Yeah. But Ray then says,
Yeah.
How?
Get me my models! Get me my models!
yeah, he did this exact same thing to Phoenix when Phoenix trolled the shit out of him.
Yeah, he did. I need my models!
But yeah, that's the end of this. But yeah, needless to say, this caused a falling out, and Zengo would eventually, shortly after this, block Ellie.
Yeah. Let me just go ahead and get that up here.
Get the nice image back up for a second.
Yes, it is. It's back up. Mm-hmm.
I swear, if I had a dollar for each time I had to deal with a stupid asshole to be doing all instead of this shit.
We'd all be rich.
Yeah, we would literally be millionaires.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, now here's where Dizzy Cat comes in.
His quote unquote cousin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is just him again,
It's
and we'll
just
see
him
the
again on a
exact
different
same.
sock puppet account.
And we'll see the exact same behavior with Taco Girl and with
Strider.
Yeah, Strider that we'll see here.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ellie got pretty much all of the conversation between them since November 30th.
2022. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There is
But-
a tad bit missing here and there, but it's nothing important really.
Yeah. So basically, do you want me to be Dizzy Cat as Zengo?
Yes.
All right, let's do this. By the way, other than that Patreon thing, I also work for a YouTube content creator. Like a couple days later, Dizzy Cat says, "Hi, Ellie." A few days later, Dizzy Cat says, "Yo, Ellie, how are you today? I was wondering if you wanted to have me do some voice work." And then 2 days later, Dizzy Cat says, "Hey, Ellie."
That's an interesting thing though, as it's a break from it. Did you ever get in a voice call with Dizzy Cat? If you
No.
remember. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, we never saw any evidence of it. But that's an interesting break as Dizzy Cat offers to do voice work, though.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong, but I believe that Dizzy Cat gives an excuse for not being able to call later, so.
I think so, too, yeah. Anyways, they say, "Hi, Ellie, are you online? Sorry, I was away, been busy. Also, I was wondering if there are any Steam games you want me to get you. I have some spare cash
like-
coming Thursday night."
Yeah, like you understand why I was also mad at Zengo, because he owed me money. This is exactly what I was talking about. He promised me he would get me some games and plushies and anime merch and all that other stuff. That never came through.
Anyways.
I mean, as materialistic as that sounds, you can imagine how upset I was, mainly because, I mean, come on.
I can understand I just don't think it matters that much personally. But
I mean,
can
I know, but I
understand.
mean, come
I
on,
can
it's free
understand where
stuff,
you
damn
come
it.
I understand where you're coming from. Like, promises not being fulfilled.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, it's free promises of free stuff not being fulfilled. Like, how fucking dare you?
It sucks, but what can you do?
It
But,
sucks.
I
hey,
mean, like, if it sounds too good to be true, then it probably is, and it's
Yeah.
probably not true.
anyways, you say.
You see here.
And I was like, any Steam games? Wait, are we friends on Steam? If we are, you can look at my wish list.
I have not made a Steam account yet, but I will have it set up soon as I am familiar with it. I just recently got a new PC, so I'll make a Steam account, and I can then get you some games. Also, I have a job too, and if you want, I don't mind spending money on you for anything. Doesn't have to always be Steam games. It can be anything on sites and stuff. I am a very generous person, so if you want me to spend some money on you, I can.
And me, just, I mean, I was actually kind of going through a bit of we were going through like a bit of a money crisis at the moment back then. So, and I didn't want my parents to worry about me too much. So, me trying to take any opportunity I can to make money, even though I'll admit wasn't the nicest thing to do, I just go out and say thank you.
Well, to be fair, he
Yeah.
offered, so.
Yeah, but
I mean,
just
yeah.
with that, just as a lesson you learned recently, this is just Zango as Dizzy Cat trying to buy your affection.
Pretty much, yeah. It's him being a simp.
It's him trying to buy your affection. So, anyways, next.
So I get paid soon. Was there anything you wanted me to buy? I can buy stuff on Amazon and such. By the way, I'm gonna make my Steam account right now. I was told by a friend that it does not let me add friends until I spend $5. Is that true?
Yes, unfortunately.
Dizzy Cat later says, "Hey Ellie, and yeah, thanks for the info. I should be able to then. By the way, I got my money early. I was wondering if you wanted
That's not how it works. You don't get your paycheck early, fucker.
Yeah, you don't get your paycheck early.
You get your paycheck on time or you get it late. You never get it early.
Exactly. You don't get it early. All right?
You get it on time or you get it late.
Yeah, man. Bruh. Alright. I was wondering if you wanted something for me to buy you, maybe on Amazon or something.
Oh, okay. Did you make your Steam account yet?
I am trying, but the app is having issues installing on my PC.
And then here Zango makes the alternate account.
Like, okay, got it done. And then it's that Steam account. I don't think you can add me since I have not spent money yet. My card is on hold for a few days. Steam makes me wait for a bit. Like, okay, my friend told me you can send me an invite. I just can't send any yet.
Okay. And so then here I'm like, okay, I just added you. So did you get my request?
Hey, Ellie, I just got home.
And an interesting about this Steam account, go next. It is gone.
It's gone. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah,
Dizzy
like,
Cat, the Discord account is also gone, by the way.
I saw the links, by the way. I'm able to buy them. I just need your address first. This way I can make the order and send them as a gift.
and yeah, I deleted that because it contains private information.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll have this. Okay, my address is 1-800 go fuck off and die in a ditch, Zengo, so wolves can feed on you. Avenue.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is this your house, right?
Yep.
Just making sure. Thanks.
You don't have to give me everything. I'm a patient woman.
I should be able to order these, but my card is new, so I'll put the order after Christmas if that is okay.
That's not how credit cards work,
That is-
Zango.
That is not how credit cards work, Zango.
I'm just like, okay, whatever.
It's just, bruh.
Yeah, here I am, just taking it all in like an idiot.
So how are you, by the way? By the way, mind if I call you Miss Ellie? I think I mentioned I like larger girls. I just have... yeah.
No.
No.
We know that's not true because all of Zango's renders are skinny as shit. It's more so he liked you, Ellie, just because you're literally like 4'0". Isn't that right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're the size of a child.
That's...
Ugh.
Oh dear. Anyways, Dizzy Cat then says, no problem. I had an odd question, but is it okay if I be your money girl, like I spend money on you and such? Again, Zengo being a simp.
I
Yep.
mean, if you want.
Yeah, thank you. I just have money to kind of spend sometimes, you know? I really like buying stuff for friends. This is where your money is going towards if you give money to Zengo.
If
or
you give
was
money
going.
to Zango, he'll spend it to try and manipulate girls into being his sex slaves.
Yep.
And I nearly fell for that son of a bitch.
I don't think you did. I think you would have continued to say no.
Yeah, I make a lot of money, but I live on my own. I was wondering, do you have a Patreon?
Yeah.
It's also your tax dollars at work because Zango gets free money from the government.
Yeah. Can I get a link?
Sure.
But I never.
But I never use it. Oh,
But yeah,
well,
yeah, but I never use it. Lol.
Oh, well, if it ever goes up, let me know. I will throw money at you. By the way, I did want to say something, if you don't mind. I saw some of the stuff people are saying about you. I was trying to look up a video you did, and I saw the stuff about you. But honestly, I think people are just making you out to be bad, which
This
is...
parallels Taco Girl perfectly.
It really
Like,
does.
This whole monologue parallels Taco Girl 1 to fucking 1.
It really does. It's just like Taco Girl.
I really can't stand cancel culture, you know? I think people just chew it way out of context and use it to paint you as a bad person, and it's not right. I hate the people who called you out and those who betrayed you. They make me sick. Sorry, I just need to vent.
But yeah. Thank
Ellie
and I'm
feeling
like,
flattering says,
yeah, so like, thank you. I'm glad you're not like the others. It hasn't been easy for me to get back into the swing of things.
Next screenshot. I will say you are a good person. I don't think you are a thing.
pedo.
And even then, why would you be? I think that bastard Ghost of Time 1 is that way.
Pedo.
Yeah. He owned the server, right?
He did.
Jeez, yeah, owners are always the people like that.
Pedos. Zango owns a server, so he's a pedo. Logic.
Logic.
Yeah.
Ghost grew me like 3 times, but I'd rather not talk about it.
Wait, seriously? You mean you've met him before?
Once
No.
But
But
well, obviously
that's
no. But
this is all a lie. But
this is a lie, by the way. And, like, this is obviously a lie. Once I used an old name, he forced me to give Jin a call if I wanted to be his friend. It's literally what Zango did to Hat Sam Pixie.
yeah, and then Ellie responds with seriously surprised with the revelation. But if you go next, Taco Girl did the exact same thing. Just swap out Syndrome with swap out Ghost of Time with
Syndrome. And yeah, literally swap out and Taco Girl was talking to Hat Sam Pixie here.
Yeah. And Taco Girl says, "Oh well, I don't know what is sweet inkling, but Syndrome groomed me when I was it was actually 5 years, not 3. I got mixed up. Basically, I was 13. I'm 18, by the way, but he used to talk to me on Skype, and he promised me a free model if I gave him nudes of my body and nudes of my 9-year-old sister." Zango promised the exact same thing to Hat Sam Pixie, by the way.
Yes, he did. He promised a model if Hat Sam Pixie gave him her nudes.
Yep, and then which I gave. I sadly don't have the screen caps because I did not know. No, and I closed my Skype account to get away from him. So, literally, Zango would go on to do the exact same thing to Hat Sam Pixie. So this whole thing was a premeditated fantasy of Zango's.
That just makes it even more, like, scary, honestly.
When it comes to Hat Sam Pixie, and basically, it's the same thing with Dizzy Cat as Zango as Dizzy Cat with you. He's talking about his fantasies as a bad thing to try and make against the people you hate.
That's
to,
like... This is
yeah,
like...
because you don't like Ghost of Time, Ellie.
No, I'm puking at the mere thought. Like, just imagine if I hadn't escaped. Imagine if you hadn't saved me, Pineapple. Just imagine that for 1 minute.
I know. That's why.
There you go.
But like I said, it's the same thing he did with Hat Sam Pixie did with you. It's just instead of Syndrome, who Hat Sam Pixie didn't like, he did it with Ghost of Time, who you don't like.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, literally, this was all a premeditated fantasy, which just makes Zango all the more terrifying.
It does.
Yeah.
Anyways, next.
Next one. Dizzy Cat says, yeah.
And I'm like, oh my god, that is so messed up.
I was on Twitter, there's this other guy who was picking on some dude, stealing from him and stuff. I don't talk to anyone, but I just watch. I think his name is Delta, unsure. I have to go look. Do you know that name?
And I was like, wait, is it Delta 225?
Yeah, him. He's picking on some dude, it sucks. I saw docs on both sides. Delta is lying.
Sure.
Sure.
Eh? Wait, was it Zengo who said he was messing with?
Yeah, I think he is orange something. He seems
So,
to be... What?
It just so happens both Dizzy Cat, when pretending not to have any relation with Zango, and Taco Girl both refer to Zango as Orange.
Yeah, orange. And Zango claimed that Dizzy Cat was his cousin. So that contradicts that.
Well, we'll get into that because he does further claim that. But yeah, why would Dizzy Cat, being Zango's cousin, not want to obscure his identity by saying Orange? And what is the chances Taco Girl, who is totally a distinct person from both of them, would also just call Zango Orange?
Yeah.
And why would Zango just be obsessed with orange? Because Titan, you can key into his obsession with the color orange.
Yeah, orange squirrel bad.
Yeah. He seems to be the only guy Delta talks about. Well, no, we've actually spent like a long time talking about other people, so no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Like
at this point, we pretty much did mainly just talk about Zango.
At this point, that was what we were doing. I heard that guy is in distress.
Because new shit was coming out literally by the week.
Pretty much, yeah. New stuff about him was coming out by the week.
We have a content drought right now.
Yeah.
Which is that, and Zango's not that interesting, is why we want to cover other people. But back then, new content was literally coming out weekly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually once friends with him at one point, but I don't talk to him anymore.
Why not?
Let's just say he did some things that made me uncomfortable.
Like what?
He pretty much attacked my friend for no reason and wanted me and my IRL friend to make out on the camera for him. That's what I was going to get to.
Yes.
So
Yes.
Yeah.
This was the lady friend that Zango was referring to earlier. The reason why he wanted her to know about him is because he wanted Ellie and her to make out on camera for him. And attacking the friend for no reason, that's just Ray. So
Yeah. Like we literally saw it. Well, look, hear
and
me
then,
out.
not trying to seem sympathetic at all, Dizzy Cat says,
Well, look, hear me out. I get that might be an odd thing, okay? But have you tried maybe calmly talk to him and maybe speak and tell him how you felt about that? And maybe just try to let him have a chance to prove he's a good person?
he isn't a good person at all, though.
He's not. He's an absolutely horrible person. I could barely even call him a human being.
and I mean, well, he's already blocked me.
Do you have his info?
There's no way I can contact him, so no.
What about his Twitter?
Blocked.
It's for Freedom Planet.
Well, this is jump ahead a little bit.
Yeah, jump ahead a little bit.
This is where he actually shows like he actually does get me codes for like Freedom Planet and Shantae and Samsara and whatnot.
My friend,
So
by the
yeah,
way,
like I wasn't joking about that, by the way.
We weren't thinking you were, because
We were not
those are the
thinking you
games Zango likes.
Yep.
That's-
My friend, by the way, says you use the code by going to add a game, then follow the stuff. Did it work?
Could you send me a link of the Zengo, please? Also,
It's-
yeah, it did.
His Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, one sec. I am asking him. Okay, here's his Discord. Just talk things out calmly, okay? And there's his Discord tag. I'm gonna go take a shower for a bit. Good luck, okay?
Keep in
Okay,
mind, I'm doing this for the sake of my.
Sorry, just to cut. No, yeah, you speak, Ellie, then I'll speak.
I'm doing this to make my money girl happy because I'm like, well, if this is what I need to do to get those prizes, I'll do anything.
If this is the cost of free shit, sure, why not?
Yeah, I
I mean, it's unethical, but free shit is free shit.
Yeah.
yeah, you can't argue with that.
I can't, but it is unethical. But at the same time, at this point, Ellie and Zengo do start talking on Zengo's main account, but we're gonna leave that for later. We're just gonna go over Dizzy Cat stuff first.
Yeah. Hey, I'm back, Ellie. I got out of the shower and got me some hot cocoa. I'm about to head to bed. Let's talk tomorrow.
Oh, I think at that point I was just sending him the stuff I wanted.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Hi, Ellie. I saw your list of stuff. Let me pin it from my list.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna get some sleep soon. I gotta try and rest up and see some friends for the holidays.
Okay.
Hey, Ellie, I'm at a friend's place for the holidays. How are you?
I'm okay.
Hey, I'm just hanging out at a friend's for Christmas, so feeling okay? I'm just having some fun making cookies.
Yeah, I'm okay. Just bored.
I doubt Zengo even has the baking skills to make cookies.
No, he doesn't.
I can make a much better cookie, and I can probably shape it like
At
a
this
knife.
point, the Flip Flop Lord herself was still alive, so
Yeah.
it's more likely she was making the cookies. So
Cool. Ah, I see. I was wondering how you were enjoying the game I got you.
I am.
Hi, Ellie. I was wondering if you wanted a Steam Deck. I am planning to buy one and was wondering if you wanted one
So
too.
Zango is talking about spending over $1,000 on 2 Steam Decks, but still begs for money from everyone.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I literally
think you can
brought
understand
I like literally I had the Steam Deck on like the pre-stream as a joke because I would always say the Steam is starting shortly, but now it ties it back into it.
How much do you want to bet that he probably was taking money from several people only to then
100%. I bet my fucking life savings on
Oh,
that.
dude, I will bet my
That's
Steam
what I'm
Deck on it.
guessing. I mean, I have no problem being proven wrong, but
I mean,
that's
I mean-
what I'm thinking.
if I were to figure out that this Switch was used with stolen money, I would refund it immediately if
Yeah,
given
this
it.
is why you don't take money. This is the ethical reason why you don't take money, because even if he wasn't stealing from certain people, it is still he would, even if he wasn't like manipulating people out of his money, he's still getting funded by the taxpayers of America for
Yeah.
it. So, anyways, next.
Anyways,
I think we
cool.
mixed.
It is a bit pricey, but I will do it. But I wanted to know, could I request something of you?
I would also like to get a VR headset as well, but that can wait because I don't want you to go rogue for me. Lol. Oh yeah. Also, what's up?
It's fine, I can buy one for you. Would you mind it being the Steam VR headset? So the Valve Index, the like
So
really
he's
expensive
literally, offering to spend
one. Thousands of dollars.
$1,900 on Ellie
What a simp.
that he manipulated out of a bunch of people online.
What a simp.
Remember, this is the guy who begs for money because he can't feed himself. This is a guy who said he went hungry to pay for models,
And then
despite
this
being over 300 pounds. So.
Yeah. So he was basically doing this. Yeah, basically. Anyway, about my request, I was wondering, since you and I have been friends for a good amount, could you maybe just give one photo of you? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that.
Yeah. Now Dizzy Cat as Zengo wanting more nudes
Oh, my.
from Ellie.
I had mentioned before I'm into big girls, and I think from the one time you gave me a face photo, you looked big and cute. Would you be okay giving me just? Oh, wow. Okay, wow.
And yeah, I do send it, but then I delete it because blah.
Yes. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Could you maybe do a smile and pose if possible without holding the phone? Maybe you could do a timer on the phone.
I'll try, and I don't think I ever sent them that one.
It doesn't seem like you did from
Take your
context.
time. I believe in you. And then Dizzy says, "Hey, Ellie, how goes it?"
But yeah, notice how he promises you all of this stuff only to ask you for your nudes.
That's just like Hat Sam Pixie.
It is.
I'll be right back. I think I actually I need to get a shot of vodka. I'll be right back.
Wait, are you? Is this actually so disgusting that you need to drink?
Drink. Yes, it is. Because just think about it. He was promising you this just to get you to send pictures of yourself naked, Ellie.
Excuse me for a minute. I'm about to go vomit. Where's that gif of Peter Griffin vomiting like 100 things per hour?
You see how Titan? You see how things parallel with Hat Sam Pixie? Like,
Ugh. I hate this. I hate this. I fucking hate this. This is disgusting.
And this whole time, all of this was under all of our noses. Like, we knew you and like Ellie and Zengo were associates, but we never knew the extent of it.
Yeah.
This is the SFM that Zengo was apparently teaching her.
All right, I'm back.
Chat, does this look? Chat, does this look like Zengo's teaching Ellie SFM at all? Like, because that was his stated reason for only talking to Ellie. Nothing else, just teaching her SFM and occasionally giving her a shoulder to cry on. Is this SFM instructions?
This looks
Nope.
This looks nothing like SFM.
Did he ever teach you anything about SFM?
Nope. Not one darn thing.
That falls in line with Zengo, considering he promised today that he would look into like the allegations against Lily, which, by the way, there's no evidence behind. He never did.
And it makes sense considering he said that he told Hat Sam Pixie to tell Ellie that he was teaching her SFM to only make it
yeah, exactly.
appear more legitimate, which never happened as well. So
there you go. Anyways, well, I did find out something.
Oh, was I supposed to say? Okay.
Yeah.
Like, what's up?
Something that might change your mind. I got in contact with someone who knows Delta, and they actually confessed to Delta weaponizing your name just to fuel the drama against Zengo.
that wasn't something to hide. At this point, we were screaming it loud and proud that Ellie and Zengo were associating with each other.
Yeah, we were literally saying
that
it.
was a gotcha based on what we thought about you at the time. It's like, oh, Zengo is associating with someone who did stuff worse than what he did.
Even though that's absolutely false, both
Yeah.
by relooking at the evidence you did, and also finding more out about Zengo.
Yeah, but like I said, this wasn't a secret at all. This
was not a
Anyways.
secret. We were all talking about it.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
Ellie.
Okay, seriously? Who was it?
Yes, it was not Zengo's fault your name was used. Give me a moment while I grab the screen cap.
Okay.
I hid the person's name for their safety, so it is true Delta did use their name to weaponize the drama against Zengo, so Zengo is not the one who did that mess to you.
Fucking liar.
Yep. And then you say,
Oh my god, I cannot believe this.
That's after Dizzy Cat says, I hid the person's name for their safety, so it is true. Okay, and actually...
That's just Zengo. That's probably just Zengo as Dizzy Cat talking to Zengo saying, hey, is it true Delta used her name to weaponize the drama and going on? And then that's probably just Zengo's main account.
I would not be surprised at all.
And then, because we have never once had an information leak from Rancid Orange Juice where we plan everything. We have never once had an information leak.
Yeah, no, we're literally like the instant we get information, Like within like a couple days, we usually talk about it.
And it's not because Rancid Orange Juice is this super secret thing where we're manipulating things, because honestly, it could probably be public at this point.
I feel like it could be. Like I'm surprised they don't make it public. I guess the only reason I don't. Make
I would say we would have to separate it out from the plebs and everyone who was there before, just different channels.
Yeah. Okay.
People can read channels.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we have never had information from Rancid Orange Juice appear. Like Zengo has never talked about it before we talked about it.
Exactly. It's always been after we talk about it.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, this is 100% Zengo just talking to himself, saying this.
You didn't block Zengo, did you?
No.
Are you sure?
I just told him to give me some space.
Well, don't you think you can be his friend and trust him to give you space? I am sure he could use your friendship as long as he keeps the drama away from you.
But even still, he was kind of being a bit unreasonable.
He always has been.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And always will be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was he just talking about it a lot?
Yep.
Look, let me just give you some advice, okay, Ellie? Just talk to him and make it clear you don't want hear talk about drama and just focus on...
So, Dizzy Cat is saying this after bringing up the drama.
Yeah, after bringing up the drama. Ugh. I am sure if you just put your foot down, he will listen and respect that wish.
No, he won't. No, he won't.
No, he won't.
You can put down your foot. You can put your foot down. The only reason why he would listen is if this wasn't... is that he was trying to get this to happen and appear good. Zengo will never listen to anyone saying something he doesn't want to hear.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay. I mean, I can try, but what if he doesn't listen?
Just try. Maybe get him to just listen to you and tell him you want to be friends and not talk about the drama.
Okay, I'll try.
Don't let that little lair Delta control you.
I got that wrong. I thought it was Strider who said that, but no, it was Dizzy Cat.
Dizzy Cat said lair the same way Zengo says lair.
The one mistake Zengo makes every time when he says liar is he spells it lair.
Yep.
I've not seen him once spell liar correctly.
Yep.
He's always spelled it lair. This is a smoking gun for me.
Yeah, pretty much. You don't talk to that guy in Discord, do you? Let me know how it goes. I'm gonna head to dinner with friends, BRB.
And then Ellie says,
I don't talk with him.
Hey, Ellie, I got a sec while waiting for my food. How did things go?
Better than I expected. He actually forgave me.
Of course he did, because this was him orchestrating the whole thing all along.
Yep, he was. He's like, wow, really? Amazing!
Mm-hmm.
You see, Ellie, you can do it. I am proud of you. By the way, let me reveal a secret about me. Zengo is actually my cousin.
Which, why?
Why? Okay, why?
Why would you make that up? Why would you have to learn? Because as soon as you say, oh, it was my brother, oh, it was my cousin, oh, it was someone else I'm not them. It's my relative. It basically confirms that it's you.
Because your family's not gonna want to be involved in internet drama like this.
Yeah. And at the same time, when confronted about Dizzy Cat by us, Zengo said it was his cousin. So
yeah.
Because Zengo used this Dizzy Cat account to harass Hatsune Pixie to try and get her to slip up and say something she didn't actually mean.
Yeah.
You can practically see how easy it is to manipulate you, making me think that this was all going to be okay.
Also, guys.
Yeah.
It's gotten past midnight and I'm already getting pretty sleepy. So
sure, you can dip, Titan.
You can dip if you need to.
Yeah. So I mean, you guys are able to handle this stream without me, right?
Oh
we'll
yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
We were
I just
honestly.
wanted to make...
Right, go on.
And I was just checking in with Darkrai Clone just to making sure if he was all right. He's probably passed out from the alcohol he's had, but with me, I'm getting pretty sleepy. So And there's something that's going on tomorrow, so I'm gonna need to dip.
Yeah, that's
But
fine,
it's
man.
been fun being. It's been fun on being on the stream. So catch you guys next time.
Yeah, great having you, Titan.
Yeah, good having you once again, Titan.
You're the goat.
You are the goat.
Hey.
Titan. Hi. I always
I'm
give
sorry?
people hugs.
Oh, thank you.
Bye
Take care, Ellie.
bye. Night night.
Bye.
All right, and then there were 3,
And
and
then there were
passed
3.
out drunk
And
right
passed out Dark Right Clone. Alright. So then Ellie here says,
Oh, right. Sorry.
it's alright.
Wait. What?
Yes, he is. I don't tell anyone unless I want to. Let's just say there's a reason Zengo hates Ghost of Time 1. He took the fat ghost through me personally.
Except, no, he hates Ghost of Time 1.
Because
why
he cut
does
ties
he?
with Zengo.
Yeah, that is it.
That is literally the only reason, because Ghost of Time cut ties with Zengo and, like, denounce Zengo's actions. That's literally it.
Wow.
Not
I
because he was
mean-
the owner of the Loot House Discord server, not because he did anything, but because he cut ties with Zengo.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, just wow.
Which is why he thinks life ruination is it can be motivated by being banned from a Discord server.
Which, no.
In regards to Strider.
Which,
Yeah.
obviously no. That's stupid.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I already said that though.
Oh, you already said that. Alright. Ask Zengo about it. He will tell you.
I don't know whether to be shocked at that or the fact that you and Zengo are actually related. See, again. It's
Well, they are
irritating.
related.
They are related.
Zengo
They're literally the
dumbass.
same person.
Ring, ring, ring! Dumbass alert! Dumbass alert! Someone
You're
call the
fine.
police!
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine.
I know. I'm just being stupid. Also, I'm gonna make Pikmin noises just to make myself feel better.
Also, Julius in chat, he's the guy who Zengo promised to give a model if he made Lolicon. Or rather Cub. He says that you sound like the mermaid from The Legend of Starfy, Ellie.
Wait, I sound like Starfy?
The
you
mermaid
sound
from
like
The
the
Legend
mermaid.
of Starfy.
Aww.
Anyways, Dizzy Cat says.
Dizzy Cat says, it's okay, Allie. I'm just very private, you know?
I won't say anything.
I would still be friends with you even if you two were at odds. You can ask Zengo about me. He will confirm it.
And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, fine, we're hearing that.
Yeah. Dizzy Cat says, I'm still waiting for my food, so go chat with my cousin. Zengo saved my life when I was a kid, being bullied by some guy when I was 13, and Zengo saved me from them. He beat the crap out of that guy.
Sure he did.
Sure he
Sure.
did. There's no way Zengo has the strength to actually beat somebody up. There's no way. That's impossible.
The dude couldn't even seppuku himself with rusty swords.
Yeah, no, like, if he can't do that, he obviously can't beat somebody up. I trust Zengo with my life. Yeah, no, obviously. yeah, no, like, the only way you'd be able to trust Zengo with your life is if he was, if you two were falling and you used him as a cushion for your landing. You actually would go up, because of his fat, you actually would survive unscathed.
Anyways, next.
I got my food. I'm eating New York-style pizza.
Once again, this is Zengo. This is just truth, because Zengo wouldn't mention, like, this. Like, he wouldn't make this shit up.
Yeah.
And then Ellie just says... Ellie?
Ellie?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
It's over there.
I got that. Yeah. Ooh, yum.
Alright. Yeah, it is tasty. I got the chicken Alfredo pizza and garlic breadsticks. It doesn't even know how to doesn't even know how to spell garlic.
Yeah, he just used autocorrect. Oh.
Yeah. It's the best, Ellie. I love this kind of food, you know? And since it is New York style, it's a big slice.
Fucking Chicago pizza's better. Zengo has shitty taste.
You like deep dish pizza?
Yeah, who doesn't?
Actually, you know what? Deep dish pizza is actually pretty good. I prefer regular pizza, but like deep dish is also pretty good.
I prefer pizza with all the toppings. Even pineapple.
Pineapple on pizza's heresy. And then
Shut up,
you say,
Rudy.
fuck
Come
you
here.
fucking dick. Always naysaying.
Everything I
Come here.
create!
Come here, pineapple.
You
Come here.
piece of shit.
Hop, nup, 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 nup.
Yeah, it was a poor idea to have her hold me, but
It was a very poor idea. It was your idea, alright? Now you live with the consequences.
it also means that my character choice was perfect.
Yes.
Okay, so it turns out Zengo is also in love with me.
No, you don't say.
You don't
considering
say.
He orchestrated all of this. He
He orchestrated all of this, was going to spend thousands on you, and gave you games for free on Steam. Yeah, I think
and manipulated you as Dizzy Cat to get back to talking to him. Like,
I think he loves you.
I'm not saying this. Yeah, well, but
Well,
Zango's love is a very
like as he wants to
as
use
much
you.
as Zango can love, which is just abuse.
Yeah. Oh really? Hehe, good for you,
Ellie.
Ellie.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
You better treat him well. He is my cousin, and I love him to death.
Funny, he's saying the same thing about you. Like, again, this just shows how stupid I am.
Oh, yeah, you say.
If this was Alabama, if this was like Alabama, Dizzy Cat and Zengo would be the one in a relationship.
Well, the funny thing you mentioned that. But yeah, Ellie, you say.
Actually, you know what? I think it's at that point I decided to try to add them both in a group together.
Yeah, again, he and I are just close. Yeah, might get a new phone. Thinking of a new phone, but might get an Android.
Ellie,
Oh, sorry.
you're gonna have to read a lot for the rest of the show, Ellie.
Yeah, you're gonna have to read a lot.
I actually have a. If you want, I can give you my old one. This was just me being too generous for my own good and being a dumbass.
Dizzy Cat, who has enough money just to buy you a Steam Deck and a Valve Index, will take your secondhand phone.
What model? And Ellie.
Oh, sorry. Because I'm literally the one about to transfer the data.
Oh, I see. What model is it?
iPhone XR.
Someone's getting sleepy though.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Can you mail it?
I can try, but it might take me a while.
You can send it to Zengo's place. I'm not in a rush, so it's fine if you can't.
Yeah, of course. Don't mail it to Dizzy Cat directly. Mail it to Zengo.
Mail it to Zengo. Totally mail it to Zengo. By the way, if you wonder why me and Zengo don't add each other on Discord, it's because we talk on the phone a lot.
Sure.
Fucking shit. Yeah, I mean, if I had a relative and they had a Discord account, I'd still add them on Discord. I'd still do that. Yeah.
I have friends I SMS with, but I still have them on Discord.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna head out for now. I gotta finish eating, then head home with friends. And Ellie.
Okay, be safe.
Next one.
I don't know if I can keep this up any longer. This is getting exhausting. I mean, I'll try, but...
I mean, if you're gonna pass out, we can just do the last two. But
yeah, we can just do the last two if you're gonna go to sleep.
I mean, I don't have to go to sleep yet, but... Hey, Dizzy, can I tell you something? I was wondering if we could exchange numbers so we can stay close in case Discord goes down or something. Or if you want to just talk. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Hey, Ellie, and yeah, I don't give out my number ever since the stuff Ghost put me through.
Sure, that's why you don't give out the number.
It's not because
No,
it's
it's
literally
fine.
the same thing, because you're the same person.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. To tell you the truth, I'm kind of jealous of your and Zango's relationship. That you guys trust each other so much.
Well, he saved my life and his family, so you know. Did you talk to him today?
Not yet. I mean, I just thought since we were dating, we could become closer, you know?
He told me he was home for a while now.
But again, I understand. Yeah.
And then Dizzy Cat says, "Hey, Ellie, are you busy?"
No.
Oh, okay, I'm trying to help Zengo with something. Can you answer a couple questions? It's related to what he is dealing with at the moment, if you know, and it will help out a lot.
Okay, sure.
Okay, first question. Was Zango a member of the Loot House Discord server ran by Ghost of Time 1 and Lizzie Rastical?
Which we never said he was.
Yeah, we never
just
said that he was.
associate of Ellie Godelia.
Yeah.
Sure.
And you said no.
You said no there,
Yeah.
actually.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
Yeah, so in actuality, like... Well, I mean, he was an associate of Ellie, just not in the way we expected.
Yeah.
Okay, question...
We missed the question somehow, but...
Alright. Okay, question 3. Was Delta on your friends list Discord under the name on that, and is he currently on your blacklist?
But
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, God. Why did I say that?
It's fine, Ellie.
It's fine,
Like,
it's fine, don't worry
people
about
have
it.
insulted us before.
He was.
Before
After saying things, I blocked his big, delicious booty.
What?
What?
You
didn't
heard
have
me,
to go
I-
that
You didn't have to say it like that.
What did you want me to say? Your big fat ass?
You just could have said ass, like you said there.
That's it. And I mean, dude, like Zango literally like plotted to kill me on Discord. Literally nothing anyone says like about me like affects me at all anymore.
Yeah. Anyways, Dizzy Cat said question.
Question 4: Was Oscar Ahina on your friends list and now on your block list as well on Discord and the Steam name for Delta as well?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 more questions. Question 5: Is Delta225 currently using your name as a means to slander Zango, making false claims he was a member of Luda's Discord server? No, we weren't.
No, we never said that. But how would Ellie know that? She didn't consume our content, so she would have no idea.
She would have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know why, but he is.
Question 6. Final question. Have you ever met a girl named Hatsam Pixie, and what was your experience with her when it came to opinions or anything she talked about, and did she ever cause drama with you? This was before you knew everything that went on between Hatsam Pixie and Zango, of course.
Yep.
Yeah, we can just go to the next one.
Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you, Ellie.
By the way, where were you? I missed you.
I've been on my
Well, to
vacation.
interject, Ellie was now just talking to Zango directly, so he had no reason to talk to her on the Dizzy Cat account. So
Yeah. I've been on my vacation, silly, but I missed you too. I might not be able to get my mic for a while at the moment, as I did get a new one, but that mic is only for my mixing board.
Sure, there we go. Now, once again, Zango's alt confirms that he can't voice call, and as we saw before, there was no voice calls in any of the DMs there.
Yeah. By the way, I'm eating lunch at the moment, so I might come back on in an hour. Go chat with Zen and see how he is doing.
Okay.
And then, not 18 days later.
Hey, Ellie, Zango just shot me a text. He's trying to chat with you. Is everything okay?
The only reason why he goes back onto the account is because because Ellie didn't respond.
Yeah.
Then on February 3rd.
Hey, Ellie.
Hey.
And then, like, 9 days later, Dizzy Cat says, "Hey, Ellie, I've been super busy at work." And then, almost a month later, Dizzy Cat then says, "Hey, Ellie."
And then there's no more replies after this. This is the end.
That's basically the end of that. And I think, is that all the screenshots?
Yeah,
Is that everything?
that is all the screenshots here. But we still have one last thing to go through. So, Ellie, just stay up for a little bit more.
Alright. This is just 18 screenshots. It's not a whole lot.
No. Nah. Nah.
Remember, change the nice image for the one without Titan and dark gray clothes.
Yeah, you're right here. Let me go ahead and do that right now. There you go. All right, got that there.
Anyways, so here's Zengo on the 16th. So,
All right. Hey, Ellie, so your friend asked if I wanted to speak to you. She told me what you were angry about.
Bunny is asking if they want to take over.
what do you mean?
I don't know. They're asking me in DMs and so.
We're almost done.
We're almost
There's
done
only-
here.
You say. Ellie, you
Oh,
say.
right. Yeah.
Listen, I just wanted to say I felt bad about it, and I just want to start over again. I can teach you SFM when trying to be friends. Can you forgive me?
Yeah, as long as you don't try to do it again, I guess I'll let you do it.
I promise. Hug? Ugh.
A big bear hug from Zengo would be like the most nightmarish experience.
I'm sure he doesn't shower, so it would be even worse.
It would be the most nightmare experience it would be, dude, people would have Vietnam flashbacks to that. Literally.
Yeah, and then Ellie says,
And then Zengo says,
Yeah.
hug. Let's try again, okay? Me and Dreamscape had a bit of a fight, by the way. We're not talking at the moment, but I was just angry at myself when you left. Right now, I just want to give her some space. So for now, I want to try to be friends with you again.
Okay.
I missed you, actually. Your voice was fun, and you did have stuff to talk about.
that's a weird thing to compliment someone's voice. Like, you could say someone's voice is pretty, or something like that, but your voice was fun.
Fun.
Okay.
It's weird. Ellie then says,
Oh, right, sorry. But where are we?
just at the top.
Thanks.
Did you want to VC? I have some new renders I made.
I'm actually VCing with a friend right now, but is it alright if I add it in or no?
Who is it? Not someone I know?
Jigsaw.
Never met him. Is he okay? I hope he does not hate me.
I don't think he knows you.
I'm sure he hates him now.
He probably
So-
hates him now, yeah. Let's wait until you're free. Delta has too many people deep in your fandom at the moment.
No, we didn't.
No.
No, we didn't.
No, what?
Like-
At that point?
At that point, now we do.
Now, yeah,
but-
but like at that point, no, not at all.
Ellie then says,
But he doesn't hate you.
He found out about us being friends and has weaponized it after he had our fight, me and you. Delta is some of your friends as his contact, so just ask Sixto if he
"No,
knows
no,
Delta
you
at all.
didn't.
I literally never.
I don't think you had a single mutual friend of Ellie before the stream.
At least not as far as I'm aware. I don't remember anyone named Sixto
Yeah.
before this stream.
He'd actually one of my
Yeah.
friends.
Ellie then says here.
Yeah, right. He doesn't.
Okay, I can give him a chance, then let me plug in my mic and Ellie. I'm glad you're back.
Yeah.
And then this is like nighttime now.
Nighttime.
No, this is the afternoon.
Afternoon, okay.
Fuck.
He says, hi. And Ellie says,
Ellie?
Ellie?
Oh, sorry. Boy.
How are you?
Tired.
Me too. Do you like to RP, by the way?
No.
Okay, just wondering, it's all.
And then this is later.
Yeah, this is
Oh
later on.
god, why the fuck did I say this? I'm not sure if you heard, but Delta was literally trying to split us apart, and all I say I fucking fell for it. No, no, you see,
No, we weren't. We were just commenting on how you two were associates.
Yeah, we were
And
just
from-
commenting on how you two
from
were
our-
associates.
And from our failure in journalism, we were like, oh no, this is horrific. But
Yeah.
But now it's like, oh no, this was horrific. But
Now
for
it's horrific in a
completely
different
different
way.
reasons. So,
Yeah, now, because Zengo was trying to, like, groom you, essentially.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He's like, really? Is there proof, if I may ask? And then you send that screenshot. And then says, oh, I know who Digicat is. I've not seen her name since recently. But dang.
He says that about his cousin.
He says that about his cousin. Like what? Hey,
Why?
again, I feel like that's just more confirmation. Because it's like, this story just can't be kept straight.
Yeah. And then Ellie says,
Just the bottom.
Oh, right. Hold on. Yeah, she sent me this, and I felt like a fool. I still feel like a fool because I was practically being fooled twice.
I told you Delta was weaponizing you. I would never bring drama to you. I was just defending myself.
he did, though.
He did.
He always did, though.
That's what he was doing this whole time. Like, I never just defending myself since you needed answers. Can we both agree to just ignore drama?
It'd be good if Zengo did, but
It'd be good
for
if
his
Zengo-
sake. Not for ours, but
For his sake, not for... Yeah, for his sake, it'd be good to ignore drama. For us,
Not for
it's-
the world.
Not for the
because
world.
The world needs... Because the more he spurgs out, the more we find out about him, so...
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Anyways, you sensei. Ellie?
Ellie?
Oh, sorry. I'm not sure if you're away like but Delta was.
She's sleepy as hell.
She's sleepy to the point where she's like barely comprehensible.
Yeah, but I know I can't believe I fell for your bullshit.
Well, for
Well-
It was originally Delta's trap, but Zengo here ironically was like setting the traps.
Yeah.
Yeah, you piece of yeah.
Yeah, anyways. I think
And
this is something else entirely, I think? This is like a different
Yeah, this
conversation,
is-
yeah.
Eh,
If you're like so sleepy that you can't continue
Yeah,
on,
we
that's
can-
totally
we can
fine.
finish-
We
we
can
can finish this
we can
one.
take it from here.
I mean, are you sure?
It's 10 screenshots, so if you can feel like you can make it through. In fact, it's not
Yeah.
even 10. We can...
I feel like I'm at my limit. I can't stay awake any longer. I'm so sorry, guys.
That's all right.
You're fine. You're fine. You made it through the majority of it.
I mean, hey, I don't know.
Just get some sleep.
Yeah, get some sleep. It is getting late after all. This is getting to be a very long stream.
And, yeah, Julius, he did ask for her news.
He did ask for her nudes. Yes, he did. As Dizzy Cat.
And as himself.
And as himself, yes.
Yeah, Ellie, just leave the call and get some
Yeah,
sleep.
yeah. You can just leave the call. It's totally fine.
Yeah, I think she's...
Yeah,
she's
already
passed
asleep.
out.
Alright, well, you made the
I'm
group
just
chat.
I'm just gonna remove her.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Alright, I'll pick up where she, like, Ellie says, holy shit.
Is that bad?
No,
So did she talk about me?
I just wasn't expecting it.
She only tells people she trusts fully. Plus, she
This
tends
is
to-
referring to them as, like, Dizzy Cat referring to Zengo as her cousin. which-
Okay. Plus, she
Dizzy
tends
Cat
to
is
spend a
the
lot of
thing.
her money, given she works as a mechanic. Did she talk some cool stuff about me or something? Just wondering, because she tends to talk good things about me.
Of course she does, because she's you, Zengo.
Yeah, because she is you.
In WPK12, she does that a lot, so.
Yeah.
Anyways, she actually said a lot of nice things about you. I have to ask, are you still in love with me? Just curious.
Alright.
And then he said yes, obviously. And then
Yeah.
Ellie said, your cousin is in love with you too.
Oh, she is? Yes, she's into girls, too.
Yeah.
She tell you about big girls?
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, did you ever tell her about me before?
Just told her about you being really cool to talk to. She found out about the drama with you on her own, but she sees a lot of inconsistent things with the claims.
Sure, she does, because she is you, Zengo.
Yeah, she's you, and you are a simp for Ellie, Zengo.
Though the difference is, Ellie, though not innocent, wasn't what we were saying she was at the time.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah. She strongly feels you are innocent, and people like Ghost are using you to push blame onto you for what they did.
Yeah, next.
Next one. Oh, nice. Just treat her well,
I-
okay?
But I was wondering if I could add you in it as well.
Or will you answer to me, lol? You mean you want to date me too?
And then Ellie being as easy to love as I don't want to say the metaphor I was going to say because I don't want to insult her, but yeah, she has feelings for people easily, and like I said, Zengo and Dizzy Cat just completely love bombed her.
Yeah,
So
they did.
it was probably short circuiting her autistic brain. So.
Tell you what.
But what Zengo is, what she's proposing here is weird. It's
it's
quasi Alabama.
Pretty much, yeah. Sweet, oh man.
And Zango's
Alabama.
okay with it, apparently.
Zango's okay with it. Oh, I'm more laughing at Zango than anything, but still, it's just like. Tell you what, my cousin.
Two separate people. It's two separate people. Like Ellie's not blood related to either of them, but but yeah, it's just the fact that Zengo sees no objection to his girlfriend also fucking his cousin is.
That's weird.
Well, he sees no objection to it because, of course, Dizzy Cat is Zengo. But it is fucking weird.
Yeah. Tell you what, my cousin is about privacy like I am, so if you can keep it between us for now.
Yeah, Zengo is totally about privacy.
Yeah, totally. Zango's about privacy.
Mr. Leak your own address.
Mr. Leak your own address to like
in post flagging.
Yeah.
And dropping your name and address and city and Twitter. Mr. Privacy.
Mr. Privacy over here. All right. So if you can keep it between us for now so I can slowly get comfortable, then I will. And my cousin, she does mind being in servers or whatever, just to make sure you don't tell her about me being related to her. As for me, you can
don't tell her about me being related to her.
Like, what? Don't tell my cousin about me being related to my cousin. What?
And remember, his cousin told her about being cousins. So what was he even trying to say there?
What even? What? Literally what? As for me, if you can just keep me private, I will accept it if you want to make that Gmod render of our OC together. Of course he wants it. Of course he wants that render. Of course he wants that.
Of course he does, but of course he wants it to be private, though, because he doesn't want anyone figuring out about this, because it tears down the narrative that, oh, all he was doing was teaching her SFM.
Yeah. It's like, oh, actually, he loves her.
Yeah. And his sick, perverted ways of love.
Yeah. Just like a list of stuff. I guess.
Of games, because Zengo offered to pay for stuff as well.
Yeah.
Totally not Dizzy Cat, by the way.
Totally not Dizzy Cat. Saved it. Really says.
Mm-hmm. And then Ellie just says meep. As she tends to.
Yeah. And then it says, hey.
I'm bored.
Did you want to BC again?
And she goes, mm-hmm. So this last little bit is, like, from meep is typically mine and Ellie's conversations. Funnily enough. But of course, I'm not a fucking degenerate piece of shit pedophile like Zengo. And I have no sexual desires towards her.
Yeah. Anyways. Listen, I needed to talk important for a moment. Since Delta Continues was caught lying about me being in the Ludo server, he's now weaponizing it. Like, okay, he said he wasn't gonna bring drama to Ellie, and here he is, bringing drama to Ellie. Like,
yeah, it
dude.
Seems like Ellie... Yeah, funny thing, it seems like Ellie rolled over on her phone because she just spammed a bunch of text in our group chat. In, like, the call-in server.
Oh, okay, alright, she probably rolled over, I gotcha. Since Delta Continues was caught lying about me being Ludo server, he is now weaponizing us being in contact on Discord and such. They don't know about phone number stuff. So until I can make an alternate Discord account where no one knows about me and you, I have to remove you from Steam, Discord, and Twitter. But you have my phone number and we can still talk through text. until I make the new Discord account with a different name. Do you still have my phone number?
So what he's saying here is because this was congruent with the Foxhound Sources saga, where I was pretending to be this mythical figure known as the Sources, scrutinizing Zengo's actions. And as that, I was scrutinizing his association with Ellie Godelia. So in response to this, not wanting to cut out Ellie Godelia, actually, he's like, hey, do you still have my number? Because I need to block you on here, and I'm going to create an alt Discord so I can talk to you on that.
Exposed.
So he's literally... So, like I said, Ellie says okay and yes. And yeah, there we go.
And Zengo says, okay, shoot me a text so I can see. Once I confirm, I will block you. JCR doesn't need to do anything, by the way. Okay, just remove me from Steam and Discord and unfollow on Twitter. Don't block. This way it can't be used against anyone. Unfriending now.
Yeah. And to corroborate the Sources stuff, go to the next one. Here's him gloating to Foxhound about blocking Ellie.
Wait, that word confused me. Delta was trying to debunk himself. Can you read?
That was in us retracting shit, like actual journalists, when we make something when we do something wrong. And Zengo does not comprehend how his enemies can admit when they make mistakes.
Indeed. Can you read what you just said, then explain it? By the way, Ellie is blocked.
Yeah, this was after a long back and forth as me as the Sources feeding Foxhound something to say.
Yeah.
Basically saying, hey, why didn't you block Ellie? She's a pedophile and you're willingly associating with her. Something I don't believe now. But at the same time, he was completely deceptive in doing this. He didn't cut her out. As we'll see there, to further corroborate it, here's from the call when she came on the show to talk about herself. Zengo called her twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, this came 2 days after the call. As you can see, the 2 calls for mobile there, and then 13 hours ago. Anyways, go to the next one.
All right.
So at this point, after the show, Zengo, refusing to watch our show, thought she was on to talk about everything he did. So he first called her, screaming at her because she lied to him. Then he called her again, being more apologetic. Then I was like, hey, Ellie, don't answer him. So he started going to her friends, Zengo said.
Hey, did Ellie go offline? Just hoping she's okay.
She's okay.
Okay. Did Ellie talk to you about that stream she was in? And then
not yet.
Well, just find out when she comes back online.
Okay.
And
then he calls him twice.
Yeah. Can you ask Ellie to speak to me for 5 minutes,
accidentally
please?
blurred out his profile, trying to censor him. The other person who I didn't get permission. So,
yeah.
But yeah, continue.
I need to speak to her. I am calm at the moment, but I really need to speak to her. Can you make a group DM with the 3 of us? You, me, and her? So to keep it short, Ellie lied to me about something, and I tried to call me handle it. Ellie
no, you didn't. You called her to yell at her because you refused to watch the show.
Yeah. Like, seriously.
We didn't even talk about Zengo in that show.
Yeah, we did not talk about Zengo in that show, like, at all. If I was in Zengo's position, right? Okay, if I was in his position and I was being accused of these things, I would be micro-analyzing every step of, like, what my enemies were doing, and I would be watching every frame of that show. Because
to answer your question, WPA12, she's likely half asleep.
Yes.
She's conscious enough to do things,
but not conscious enough to actually be comprehensible.
Yeah, no, that's the case because she's fallen asleep on me, had woken up, talked to me, fallen back to sleep, and then can't remember what I said. She could be fucking with me, I don't know, but I wouldn't believe that she'd do it unless she just finds it fun for some reason.
All right.
Which
I was not mad at Ellie for revealing.
Yes, you were.
What?
Yes, you were, but you were mad at her for something that didn't happen.
Yeah, it was more she lied to me about what the context was of she was talking about in a stream she did. Anyway, it was nice knowing you, man. If you do want to unfriend me, let me know. It's fine. We can stay friends, but it's up to you. I was just trying to call you and Ellie so they could be addressed calmly. You did nothing wrong. And then he says, Pineapple?
Sorry. Like I said, Ellie is just half asleep saying stuff. And then the other guy said Ellie didn't lie, and it was about the loot house situation. Watch the stream, and then linked the show.
Which it was.
It was. However, there was more after this where he was freaking out because he saw it. However, that was lost. Anyways, next.
Alright. So upset and hurt by you lying about what the stream. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, actually. Oh, yeah, so upset and hurt by you by lying about.
No, we can skip. There's a more legible version of this, but this is on Zengo's. Yeah, if you go back though, this was the account Zengo made to specifically stay in contact with Ellie after the Sources saga.
I got you. All right.
But yeah, that one was kind of cut out. I tried to find the direct DM, the direct one, but Discord was being a piece of shit and not loading the thing. So, anyways, next is. At this point, he decided to call it quits and just cut ties. And he says,
I know everything you said in that stream about me, and I mean everything. I'm not mad at you revealed our interactions, but I'm more so upset and hurt by you lying about what the stream was about. It was never about the loot house or going after ghosts. It was indeed about Delta getting info about me from you, and you gave it to him.
No, she
It
didn't.
was not.
Not until, like, weeks after the fact when he planned to do this show.
Yeah, exactly. This show was about the information between Zengo and Ellie, not the first one.
Yeah, after the stream with us and what I had told her about Zengo, what she was gonna do was just slowly back away and not join in the drama. However, he did all of this.
Yes, because of course he is Zengo. Yes, I feel like Zengo's just like an experiment made in a lab. How autistic can you make somebody?
No, it's not even that. How evil can you make someone in real life?
I guess that's true, huh? Yeah. How evil can you make somebody?
And for people just in call-in server, she is practically asleep. You're not gonna influence anything. She's pretty much...
Yeah, she is like asleep, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yes, you and I had interactions and such, but unlike Hatsy and Pixie, you were more comfortable about it, so it pains me to say this, but at feel at this time, I fully cut ties with you. But I'm not going to be like others who say nothing and run off. I'm telling you why, so you know why I left. You were not willing to even speak in BC with me for 5 minutes, so I'm sorry.
You called her and yelled at her, then called her again.
Yes. You had all the time to explain yourself, but you didn't. Blah.
It was a panic mode. This was him in panic mode because he had not because he didn't watch the stream. He had no idea what she had said. He just had the idea that we were talking about him, but for whatever reason, because he called in the show for the exact same reason. Like he called her during the show.
Yeah. So. Even though we weren't talking about her interaction with him in that stream, we're talking about her interaction with him in this stream.
Yep.
Yes. You were not even willing to speak 5 minutes, so I'm sorry to say we're done being friends, not because of what you said in Delta stream, but because you lied instead of being honest.
She didn't, though.
She didn't. We didn't talk about her interactions with Zengo at all.
We floated the idea, but it's like we ultimately, for many reasons, decided not to do it. So.
Yeah.
Anyways, continue.
Anyways, with that said, Ellie, thanks for having interest in speaking with me, wanting to learn SFM, and even chatting. I hope you do well with your friends and projects, so I'm going to delete any contact info you and I share, and I expect you to do the same, because if I get issues with their personal info, I know who I will have to report to the police. Have a good one, Ellie, and take care.
He really didn't want to do it, but he was afraid of the keys that she held, and that's because, chat, you saw this stream. You saw what he did to her.
Yes, you did.
And you saw how he acted. That just basically confirmed everything from his various alts to his fucking behavior.
Yeah, indeed. Mm-hmm.
You know, if Ellie was still here, she would have... I would have given her a chance to talk about the stuff, he said in not DM, his voice call. But since she isn't, I'll just say it on her behalf. So apparently Zengo wanted her to call him Master, which had some Pixie parallels right there.
Yeah.
She had mentioned, even before she provided screenshots, she had mentioned making her kiss her female friend.
Yeah, which we saw screenshots of Ellie mentioning that.
Give me a second. And here, I'm just pulling it up. I'm just pulling up what she had specifically said.
Okay.
She pressured him into giving.
He pressured her.
He pressured
her.
Yeah, he pressured her into giving her, giving him. Fuck, I'm too fucking tired. Zengo pressured Ellie into giving Zengo her nude.
Which again lines up with Hatsune Pixie.
Yeah, and we saw evidence of that, even if we didn't see the actual nudes, which...
We don't need to.
Nope. One of the bolder claims, which I'm inclined to believe, because is that Zengo offered Ellie to live with him.
I mean, considering Zengo, I would believe it.
I would believe it for the express purpose is he wanted the same thing with Hatsune Pixie. As sex slave that would be completely cut off, and Ellie being the figure that she is, he probably thought that no one would miss her if she dropped off the face of the earth for obvious reasons. But she has a surprisingly strong. She's
got kind of a big friend group actually going on though.
Yeah, it's kind of toxic in my opinion.
Yeah, I would say the same thing. It is kind of toxic.
But she has that and to corroborate that, she says that he asked her to give up all of that for him.
Which again, I could see Zengo doing because he has dissed people for associating with other people before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, though, Zengo's a piece of fucking garbage.
Yeah, he really is the scum of the earth.
I would say human garbage, but
he's not human. He's a demon.
Yeah.
Actually, demons think he's too evil.
A lot of them probably do.
Yeah.
Zengo is fucking evil.
He really is.
He is one of the. You cannot describe his act. He's stupid, but I have not seen an action he's taken that wasn't self-serving, and many of his actions directly harm others to serve himself. That is evil.
Which, straight up, he is the embodiment of the 7 deadly sins.
Yep.
Straight up. He really is.
Yep.
That's not even an exaggeration. That's literally...
Lots. Obvious. Gluttony. 300 pounds.
Obvious.
And you saw the food he was having. Pride.
Pride, yes. Very obvious.
Duh. Wrath. Duh.
Wrath. Duh.
Envy.
Envy.
Obvious.
Pretty obvious as well.
Sloth.
Sloth.
Duh.
Duh.
And, what was the last one?
Greed?
Yeah, greed.
Greed?
Obvious.
Yeah, greed.
Again, because he begs to get people to give him money all the time, and he wants free shit made for him. He isn't money motivated, other than knowing money is. He doesn't want to hoard money, but he wants people to do things for him and get things for him that he wants. So that's where he's literally the embodiment of all 7 deadly sins.
There are very few people on this earth that I can describe as that, embodying all 7 deadly sins.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah. That was basically it for the show.
Yeah.
I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was a fun show.
It was a pretty fun show.
We had 2 people pass out on us.
Yeah, we did though. We had Dark Rectal pass out of being drunk, and Ellie passing out of being sleepy.
Yeah. Ultimately, though, It was a fun show. We went over a lot.
Yeah.
And we'll be back next week to hopefully not have to talk about Zengo.
Yeah,
Who
hopefully
knows?
we won't have to talk about him. All right, you better. I better not catch you doing any crazy things, Zengo. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've been Delta 225.
I've been Pineapple as usual.
Good night, everybody.
Fuck you, you fucking dick. Always naysaying everything I create. You you piece of shit.
You create something like inward singing.